Okay, here we go. You can adjust that top, like I say. There we go. So you can see there's a good range in that, isn't there?
Yeah, but remember, so that's the lowest it can go. This is the highest it can go, but you can increment it because there's no. You just choose how much you slide the inside. It's
roughly an inch. Yeah. So it'll go from this should be 32, and this is 38.
Yes.
So you would go up 32, then to 33, 34.
Right. Okay.
So you got those 6 inches.
Okay. There you go. £625. Now we've opened all these. How's Levi going to get them both out and get the next table in? What we should do next...
Well, we have the advantage we can fold them.
We have indeed. We'll do the cube next, though, because we've got the cube here, and then Levi can bring round the stowaway. So let's just put this away.
Okay.
That's how easy it is to put away. Now, yeah, brilliant. See, there you go. If you work in your spare bedroom, you could have this on one side while it's a bedroom, while it's a guest bedroom with ornaments on it, and then when you get it out to do your cutting, you can just lift one or two. The bedroom becomes the studio. Well, I think I've got a lock on the window there. Right, cube.
Cube.
Right, so very quickly. I'll just do this quickly while you talk about that. I'm going to go and get that table in.
Okay, so this is a storage cube that's designed to obviously match in with the other products that we've got here. And it's a handy, separate item that offers different storage capabilities on each side. Now, there's a lot of holes in this one because... We're looking at that one, yeah. So, which one are we looking at? Sorry, that one there. So that allows you to put threads on. So I think we do have some stock.
He's coming into you now. He's just helping me carry this.
You can get that many threads. They have a dowling that it comes with. We haven't put it on there because some people we found that they quite like it up against a wall, and that allows them either to put thread on or to put it up against a wall, because obviously it depends on the space that you have available. But as we spin it round,
like Kylie Minogue,
you can see obviously different. So that is these are adjustable, so you can adjust those two shelves. So there's quite a range, obviously, of.
If people have bought other cupboards from you, you might have said this while I was counting. Yeah. Is it the same height as, like, you've got your other drawer? Not what we've got today, but you've got.
Well, we can measure it.
You have other cupboards, don't you, that you sell that we haven't got here today?
We do, yes. So it is, yeah. So it's 29.5 inches.
Yeah.
So that would be the same height as our cabinets, say, open.
I'm just thinking of people who might have the cabinets already.
Special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good morning. Good morning. Very good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Shall we do the Advent Calendar Day number 8 early birds? Ooh. Now, this is a message from Hayley. This is Hayley's word, right? The best Rotary cutter ever, in her opinion. In her opinion, because, right, $29.99 is my starting price because that's $19.99 and your 7 blades are $9.99. Now, they had 2 blades on the other day for £11, didn't they? 2 blades for £11. This is now, I don't know what make this one is actually, but it's Japanese steel. It's very, very like a design that you know. Because it can be left-handed, it can be right-handed. It's got the little do-do-do-do. It's got the da-da-da-da. And it's got the boo-boo-boo-boos, right? So before I open it, because look, long-lasting, extra-long cuts, works right-handed or left-handed, easy cut through multiple... Oh, the spelling mistake on the packet. Look, it says easy cut through multiple layer at once. Safety lock feature. Shall we crash the price and then I'll show you it in action? Oh, head out of shot, John. Best price ever, $12.99. Now you're getting 7 blades. 7 extra blades you're getting in here as well as the rotary cutter. And the rotary cutter's already got a blade in it. $12.99. £12.99. Right, I need to open this now. Maybe I should have... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you're not getting this one back, Kurt. Cat has to write down anything that I open and ruin during the day. Look, so first of all, there are your 7 blades. 7, sorry, Cat, I'll pick it up. 7 blades, right? They'd cost you more than $12.99 on a normal day, wouldn't they? Here's the rotary cutter that's locked at the moment, you see. Blade for right-handed or left-handed. Just switch it round. Unlock the blade. Look. I know, how brilliant is that for $12.99? That and the 7 blades, right? Brilliant. It automatically jumps back into safety position. So when you're using it, if you drop it, by the time it hits your foot, the blade's gone away. If you put it down on the table, the blade goes away automatically. Right, here we go then. Ready? Straight through. Sorry, Debbie Moore. Straight through. Right, now it says that it does multiple layers. I think that means layers, but in Japanese, maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have a look at this one then. Ready? Oh, yes, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how many layers I've done now. Ready? Straight through. Look at that. How many layers am I going through there? Oh, now. This one might be a little bit... Whoa! Look how many layers that's gone through. How brilliant is that? All for $12.99. £12.99. The blades would cost you more. The blades would cost you more than that. Keep going through. Loads of you there. And let's see who's on. Claire says good morning. Hilary says gorgeous shirt this morning. Pam Minnie Harley says good morning, John. Love your shirt today. Lou says happy Friday. Oh, is it Friday? Mark says morning, John, everyone. The other Jan says good morning, John, everyone. The best style of rotary cutter. I don't have to worry about the blade being exposed when not in use. Exactly, Jan. Exactly. Look how sharp that was. You'd want the blade to be put away, wouldn't you, when it's that sharp? At $12.99, you get 7 extra blades plus the one that's in there. You can turn it into a left-handed one. I know, $12.99. You see, obviously, let me move that away. You don't get the cutting mat, obviously. There you go. £12.99. How brilliant is that? Keep going through. Lots of you there. I'm going to stay with you a little bit longer today because I've got a lot of these. Beautiful. Oh, yes. When these sell out today. Now, can I just say, I've got a lot of these, but I reckon they'll all sell out, right? We can't get them for another 6 months. If at all. Right, the real words were, can't get any more, brackets, maybe one day, close brackets, but definitely not in the next 6 months. That was the message from Hayley last night. $12.99, keep going through. Now, what date is it today? 8th today. Oh, yeah, plenty to get these in plenty of time for Christmas. Gorgeous little Christmas present. Wrap them up. Oh, no, you can't wrap them up separately because that was inside the packet, wasn't it? Can't wrap them up separately. No, you don't want to open it, do you? Because you want to see where it says layerer. Layerer. Right, let's do this again then. I've made a right old mess of this old fabric, haven't I? Right, so let's work this out. 1, 2, 3. I'll do a bit further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, have I done that wrong? 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16. Now, this is, you'd never cut through. In real life, you'd never cut through. Oh, I'm going to move that one, don't I? That makes 17. Ready? Yay! 16. 16 layers that went through. Yep, 16 layers of that went through then. Not doing that anymore. There you go then. Right. You're getting 7 blades, right? We had, Hayley said they had 2 blades on the other day for £11. Not these ones, not these, but these are Japanese steel, like Samurai Warrior. Japanese steel, I know it's the same steel that they use for Samurai Warrior blades. I tell you who uses this Japanese steel, Kai. Kai blades, and you know how good those are. Do you know what? I've just said to Kat, I haven't lost any weight because I weighed myself this morning, but my trousers, when I was doing Jason and the chairs yesterday, right, my trousers kept falling down. Not falling down, and I need another hole in my belt. I think my belt might have stretched rather than me getting smaller. $12.99. Oh, rust resistant, that's good. There you go. Oh, it's steel iron then. It's steel iron. Oh. Let's have a look. Jill says, morning, John. Just back from Lanzarote. Look forward to watching you before we put the decks up. Hina says, good morning. How are you, Hina, my love? Shirley, good morning, John, from the Ribble Valley in Lancashire. Morning, June. $12.99. $12.99. Keep going through. $12.99. I'm not reading all that out. It's boring. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Loads of these are gone. Right, how many in baskets? 33 people have still got this in their basket. Check out. Oh, right, people are checking out quickly. Jean, what does Jean say? Morning all. Power's out. Watching you in candlelight. Jean, how romantic. You and me in candlelight. I look better in candlelight, don't I? So how are you watching then? Oh, no, because be careful your battery doesn't run out on your iPad. Don't know what John is on this morning, but I want to. Reva, I don't know either. It's because we're excited about this going through so many layers of fabric. I'll peek. Wait till about 9 o'clock. I'll be like, morning, handsome. Oh, no, Delphine. Liz, Delphine's not here. She's poorly. I texted her last night going, what lowlife have you been snogging to get poorly then? She went, yeah, Nick's not well either. Yeah, so they're not well, so she can't come in. She's been moved to, I think she's moved to the 15th, I think she's moved to, she said. I think she said it was the 15th. So, sorry. We've got Janet Clare, though. Janet Clare's in. Delphine's not in, though, sadly. Another message. Right? I thought you looked very slim yesterday. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. You can come again. It's because you saw me in full length yesterday. Oh, no, if you weren't watching yesterday, I danced on air yesterday, Bruce. Morning, John and team. Trousers are loose because you're toning up with exercise. Oh, yes. Happy 8th of December, a special day for my mum and dad. Is their anniversary? Is their anniversary day? Oh, a winter wedding. Right, let's just... Right, over half the stock's gone. And what? And we had lots of these. And how many in baskets? 48 people have got this in their basket. I think it'll sell out. If it doesn't sell out now, I'll bring it back in the tools hour later because some people won't be up yet, won't they? And by then, I'll be quiet. I'll be much quieter by then. Oh, I've peaked. I think that's it now. I think I've peaked for today. No, we'll do the menu first. Here's the menu. Right, we've got Jason Yenter Fabrics in this hour now. Then at 9 o'clock, well, you've just seen it behind me, Mountain Time limited edition quilt. There it is. Then back to the menu. We've got quilting tools at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, Janet Clare is back, and we're doing new fat quarter selections. It's all the old fabric, but put together in a different way now. And 3 little purses. There's also something else in that. There's a quilt pattern in that hour as well, isn't there? Austin. The Austin quilt pattern is in that hour as well. And then 12 o'clock, you all love these shows. Quilt kits you will love. Now, some of them will be miss it, miss out. Some of them you won't be able to get again if they sell out today. Oh, I love this makeshift studio. Brand new, high-tech studio. And I've still got extension leads. You've still got extension leads. Right. So, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. That's you, Bruce. Who's deleted it? Oh, Hobby Maker. Who was on yesterday? When we left yesterday, who was in? Was it Dan Stan? Dan Stan wouldn't delete ours, would he? Blue-eyed. Dan Sketchley. Dan, he's already told me I've been too noisy this morning. Okay, I'll have words with him later. What's he doing today? Is he on floor or is he directing today? Okay, will you go in and tell him I'm most displeased with him? Displeased with him. For deleting our studio. Right, and then the second way is Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out. So Yvette says, morning, darling, and team, dull here, but you brighten it up. Oh, Yvette, you're very kind. Jeanette says, morning, John. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Mari says, morning, lovely boy. Spent yesterday in hospital. Turned out I've got flu. After all the jabs and everything, my son says, ask for your money back. Well, you didn't pay for it, did you? Let's think about it, Mari. You didn't really pay for it. Crazy Lane says, day in watching you and looking after Steve. He's not well, wrapping presents. Third way is by going to the website, www.savestreet.com. You can either scroll through the big pictures, and yesterday I said, let's have a look. What's that? Oh, look. Keep going. I bet Sam doesn't know we're using that as a publicity picture. Click on Watch Live, or you can click at the top right-hand corner. You'll see on the right-hand side there a box, write your message, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and in a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. Right-hand column is pre-order. So here is all the Jason Yentar. We've got by the half metre, we've got bundles, we've got quilt kits. Beautiful. There's a lot of Jason Yenter. That seems to be more on there than I've got on my table, but there you go. There you go, Janet Clare. Now, the pom-poms, it's not hers, but she's asked for it to be put in because if you buy, basically, if you spend over £50 with Janet Clare, you get a brand new free tote bag, and you can make so many things with the tote bag if you want a tote bag. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. What are those? Oh, Tim Holtz. Oh, they're extra wide backings. Then we're into the tools hour. Now, look, I need to tell you. You see that some people didn't check out yesterday. So there is one of the hang on, they got the wrong picture there. Wasn't 429 the tall one? Yeah, but the picture's not the tall one. So the tall one of the wine, there's one of those available. Okay, let's have a look then. Keep going. Right, you see, right, that's the right picture of the William Morris. That's the standard one. The blue, there's one of those. Then you move to there, the Strawberry Thief Navy tall. They've got the wrong picture. There's one of those for £429. Very limited. We had a very, very busy day. Oh! Right, now the world launch, it's not, they need to remove that because it's not the world launch anymore because they've already launched it, right? $14.99 they go to. $14.99. Sold 200 of them yesterday, and we only just mentioned it. Right, now there's another chair coming up here. Let's see if they've got the right one or the wrong one. Right one, standard there in the Strawberry Thief Navy. Then with the rest of the tools. Oh, you're right, Kat. Oh, no, there's one. So that's your standard Strawberry Thief wine, one of those. Isn't it weird how one of each didn't get checked out? Anyway, there you go. Janet Clare again. All your fat quarters. For those price, 5 fat quarters. Is it 5 for £20? That's good. Not information. What's those things called? Patterns and kits and everything going on. Then, right, now in this hour, these are not the prices you are going to pay. Now, there might not be any of those CAFE ones left because we had that special CAFE show yesterday. If there are, they'll be very, very limited. William O? Well, I'm not supposed to say that, 'cause that's not my catchphrase. Sorry, William Morris? I thought it was Stuart's. Oh, there's the Shell. Oh, that's lovely, that Shell Rummel one there. Now, what's that Athens one? I've never seen that before. Oh, Athena. Oh, it looks gorgeous, that, for $49.99. Anyway, shall we make a start? I've done everything now. I've done everything. What's the matter? Okay, I'll tell you then, when you've all checked out, there are 17 of those left. When you've all checked out, there's only 17 left. And we had hundreds, didn't we, Kat? Are you all right? What did you drop on your finger? Do you want me to get the accident book? What did you drop? Was it open or shut? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. She's dropped, right, a box on her finger, but it had all the rotary cutters in it. So there was no blades or anything, but she just dropped on her finger. Right. So where are we starting with old Jason Yenter then? Bundles first. Right, okay, so I've got this one first of all. Let me just make sure I've got the right space because Bruce is back today after having his baby. He's been back, obviously, but I haven't seen him up until today, and we're so happy for him. She's beautiful. What's she called? Esther. What a gorgeous name. Is it named after somebody in the family, or is it just... Oh, you're going to explain it later, but gorgeous name, fantastic name. Right, 3 meters of fabric here, Jason Yenter. It's all 44 inches wide, machine washable. Wrong way, quilting weight. Oh, doesn't stay at 47.94. I'm just going to move along the table a bit then, because I'm obviously going to be in the wrong place. Oh, sorry, but then I'm in the right place then for your overhead, aren't I? Which will be more. There you go. £47.94. Nope. Question. How much? $39.95. $39.95. Beautiful. So you get the big floral, you get the hydrangea, you get the little sprigged flowers. Now, if I remember rightly, the colour ombres on this one, through dark to paler blue. Yeah, there you go. Gorgeous. Then you've got your bubbles. Champagne for everyone. Oh, Sally Ann Harrison's watching. Sally Ann. You were in without me the other day, weren't you? I saw you were on here. She sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of her book the other day. Anyway, $39.95. Gorgeous. Keep going through, though. Keep going through for this. Right, moving on. Right. Oh, what's the matter? Is he getting in your way? Oh, Sally Ann said she missed me. Right, I've got now, this looks like a Christmas bundle, because I've got reindeers, mooses. Now, you know in Norway, the same word for moose as mouse. So when somebody goes, moose, you don't know if there's a moose in the house or a mouse in the house. $21.99. So this one is called Nature's Winter in Red. That's your price, Now, you see, that there doesn't have to be Christmas. Really. Oh, yes, snowflakes. Yes, it does. Take it back. Could be winter, but we don't want snow. Thank you very much. You've never seen this bundle before. I've done that one. Beautiful, $21.99. Keep going through. Don't forget, if you've got to go out Christmas shopping or anything, go through pre-order and pop things in your basket and check out now. Just saying. The electric scissors are going to $14.99. Brilliant for a Christmas present. Yeah, if you check out $39.99, you won't pay $39.99, remember. Everyone pays the final low price. Also, I wonder what day we're saying is... I mean, it's not yet. It's only the 8th today. But quite soon, I suppose. Because, what's his name? What's the camp boy that plays the drums on in the morning? Owain Wyn Evans, no. Yeah, Owain Wyn Evans on Radio 2 in the morning, right? He suddenly said, he was Slater on tour, you know, Slade, there it is, mate. And he went, oh, yeah, because they're in Cardiff in 2 weeks' time. I went, oh, actually, no, it can't be 2 weeks' time because it's Christmas in 2 weeks' time. You're like, what? I haven't written a card. I haven't written a list. I'm not doing presents this year. Anybody who expects a present from me, you're not getting one this year. Gillian, morning, John. Morning, Gillian. Moving on. Now, I've got the same one as that, but in the blue. Isn't it funny? Same design of fabrics look completely different, don't they? $21.99. So this is Jason Yenter, Nature's Winter in blue. Le Bleu. Loving this one. Yeah, where's that rotary cutter? I could cut all this up while we're here. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Now, I'll do it in green. I've got it in green as well. Oh, it's different. This bundle's different. Look, because it's not got the heart-shaped one. Oh, yeah, it's got the heart-shaped one. It hasn't got the Christmas scene one in this one. Still Nature's Winter collection in green. Morning, John. How are you? Is there a live on Sunday? Oh, yeah, I presume so, Vianne. I know, but where am I on Sunday? Yeah, there will be one on Sunday. Will be one. There wasn't one last Sunday because I was driving down to Brighton, wasn't I, last Sunday? Yeah. 21. Oh, that came up yesterday in the emails. $21.99. Beautiful. I'll explain later. Gorgeous. Now, I've got bigger bundles. Let's do sequins next. They're not real sequins. They just call them sequins. You called it, that's an interesting name. Did you make that one? Called colourful, but I'm sure this fabric's called sequins, isn't it? Oh. The range was colourful. Isn't that weird? Money coming off. Morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Have a great day. Thank you, Laurie. My love, you too. Single figures on this bundle. Carol says, morning all. Morning, Carol. Everyone's just getting up, aren't they? You've missed. Oh, now, if you weren't here at 8 o'clock, have a look back. Look at the early bird, because they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out, the early birds are going to sell out. I don't know why I'm pointing my finger at you, because I'm not allowed to do that. I got told off when we used to be at, we used to do jewellery, and you know the earring stands like that, or I had something else. I used to go like this all the time. Go, John, don't. Oh, rulers, because we used to measure pendants, didn't we? And I'd go like that with the ruler, and I got told off. I know. Anyway, buy this. Pardon? Did you have a mouthful then? What are you eating? That'll stop soon. You still got those? I wolfed mine down in seconds about 3 hours ago. $34.94. Pavlov's, what's it? Are you dribbling? Wasn't it Pavlov's dogs that they used to ring a bell and they thought they were getting food? So they. There you go. See, I remember all my 11-year-old science. And then what was the other one? Imprinting. So if you stand next to a duck while it's coming out of its egg, it thinks you're its mum. And then they follow you. God, we all got taught the same thing at school. Thought I was going to be, original then. Ben went, yeah, then they follow you around. I was going to say that. Anyway, look, gorgeous these are. Well, I don't know which order I want them in, because those two are very similar, aren't they? Beautiful. 7 left, loads of these in baskets. Check out. Keep coming through. I forgot to have a shave this morning. And now, well, the thing is, back in the day, I only used to shave like once or maybe twice a week because I'm not very hirsute on my face, right? And then since I've been taking my collagen, like my nails grow extra long, the hair grows, I have to have more, and my beard grows like this. Maybe I'll try growing a beard, actually. In the past, I've only ever been able to grow a goatee, but I've noticed these last few weeks I've got hair up here. Right, now I've got hydrangeas in purple and magenta, woodland, flowers. Oh, this was the same as that first bundle, but different colour. Squiggle and bubbles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Morning, John, and all off to Stratford-upon-Avon. Who, Elaine? Off to Stratford-upon-Avon Christmas market today, so I have to watch on catch up. Have a good day. Now, Elaine, it opened on Thursday. Yes. What day is it today? It can't have been Thursday because it was open when I drove back from Brighton. Anyway, heaving. Absolutely heaving. So you're going to love it, but get a good parking space or you're going on the train because there was no parking spaces the other night. I know. 55.93 this one. Not today. Oh, Elaine, will you message me when you're there and tell me how good it is? Because I went one year and it was rubbish. Not going to say it's rubbish today. Not saying it's rubbish today. I went during COVID and it wasn't very good and I was a bit disappointed. But I'd like to know because I need to work out if I can get to it at all. Is it still on Sunday? Because today, after the show today, I've got to go and have my feet done. Not the doctor feet, just the chiropody feet. Tomorrow I've got a personal training session after the show. Sunday I've got the Facebook Live, but I've got that little space in between so I can maybe go on my way home. Anyway, £47.94. £47.94. Have a lovely day. Wrap up warm though, because it'll be cold down by the river. Or go on the big wheel, or go to the butterfly zoo. No, not a zoo, it's a butterfly farm. You went the other day. Isn't it funny? It's funny, because when I lived in London, never went to the theatre. Now I live up here. I go like, as often as I can. Go next week, week after, see Nicole Scherzinger. Oh, next week. Nicole Scherzinger in... I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Mill. Sunset Boulevard, right? Oh, apparently, and my friend Sally went to see it the other day, and she said, but one thing I'm going to be a bit, because I saw Elaine Page do it, and it was full-on costume, 1920s costume. This one is a very pared down. She's just wearing a black dress in this one, so I don't know how that'll work, but apparently it's brilliant. And she's brilliant. She's just won awards and everything. So I'm going to see that on the 14th. Oh! That's right. No, that's right. You can show the fabric. You don't insist to me. And it needs charging up. So I went on, I'm going there on the 14th, which is our staff Christmas party. Are you going, Ben? Yeah. Are you going, Bruce? Are you going, Kat? So it'll be Munch. I can tell you now exactly it'll be. It'll be Munch, Dan Sketchley, Daddy Adam, Alan. Does Jimmy drink, though? There's always pictures of them complete... Oh, I tell you what's up there. Who's in charge of next door? Oh, no, in charge of in here. Andy Love, he'll be there. He'll be there. Anyway, look at these. 71. No, not 71. Hang on. This is the wrong graphics. Because 4.5 metres is 9 fabrics, and I've only got 6 fabrics. No, you've got 9 fabrics, I've only got 6. Yeah, no, I've got bubbles. I haven't got any bubbles in mine. Yeah, no, I haven't got bubbles here. Right, okay, so top left is yellow flowers, that's that one. Then I've got squiggles, which is that one there. And then I've got, that one's bottom left, that's bottom middle, that's bottom right, and that's that one there. So I'm missing 3 fabrics. I'm missing, if you look at my bundle here, I'm missing yellow bubbles, orange bubbles, and multicoloured floral. Where are they then? They're not in. No, they're not in one of the other bundles either, are they? Hang on, they're not in this. Are they in this pile? Is it that one? No. No, I haven't got those. I wonder where they are then. Oh, Levi. Levi. He's not here today, but I can just... ruined the whole day now, Levi has. Marina, how are you? Oh, now, Marina, how's his lordship? Her husband had to go in and have Pete had to go and have an operation on his mouth yesterday. Oh, she's doing park and ride. That's the best thing to do, Elaine. Best thing to do. So you get 3 extra fabrics in that one. 63.92. Kat, will you make a note that that's got 3 fabrics missing? Thank you. Then I've got this huge quilt kit. They're not in there either. This is Dazzle. Give 'em the old Jason Yenter dazzle. Razzle dazzle 'em. Right, okay, we're not paying $199.99 for it. £20 coming off. It's on split pay though. 3-way split pay. I've got all this here then. How much is that? Split pay 3. Is that $59.99? 59. So what you get is you get your pattern. So that's your pattern in there. And then this is all your fabric here. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, let me move to class. Beautiful fabric. Oh. Meter. Oh, hang on, it tells you. Metre of that, metre of that. Must be half metres of those there. Then you get 2 metres of that one. 3.5 metres of that one. 4.5 metres of that one. Gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous. Ignore all that there. $179.99. Let's have a look at the pattern. Have we made this one before? I seem to think that Victoria Carrington made it. But 4th of July. Completely different. 13th of May. You see, I know we've done a demonstration of it. I think Victoria Carrington might have done a demonstration. Oh, she's in tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? She's in tomorrow, yeah? Ali and Stu have got COVID. Oh, no. Do you know what? I went yesterday, when I went home, I had a very productive afternoon yesterday. When I left here, I went to Tesco's petrol station to fill up with petrol. Then I went to Tesco's. Then I went to Marks and Spencer's. Then I went to Boots. And then I went to Waitrose. And in all those shops, I suddenly was aware that loads of people wear masks. So I'm thinking, have those people got COVID? And because there's no laws anymore, are there? There's no laws. You don't have to stay at home or anything anymore. So have they got COVID? They don't want to pass it on, or are they frightened of getting it? Because quite a few people I know have got COVID. Or don't want to get it for Christmas. But if you got it today, it'd be gone by Christmas, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I can't guarantee that. So hang on, I've got the black and orange one here, so that's none of these. Oh, there you go. That's the one you're buying, not the one that was on the pattern. That's the one you're buying there. Beautiful. $179.99, £20 off. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight. And you've got 3-way split pay. Beautiful. Now, I've got some fat quarters. 3 little, oh, there's Bubbles. 3 little fat quarters here. Well, not little fat quarters, they're normal fat quarters. Oh, Pete's feeling much better, that's good. Right, $11.98, £4 each. These are fat quarters. There you go, that's what they look like. It's a metre of, oh, now, is it a metre of a yard? Because Jason Yenter's American. So what they do, the Americans take a yard, the rest of everywhere else they take a metre, cut it in half down the middle and half down the middle and make 4 fat quarters. It won't. Have we cut, we might have cut this here. So if we cut this here, then it'll be one of ours, won't it? Oh, actually, where's my, oh, Kat, you could whistle my trolley over. There's a tape measure in there, I think, isn't there? Thank you. Right, so if it's a metre, then this will be 50 centimetres. Yep, it's a metre. 50 centimetres, yeah. So you're getting a European fat quarter, not an American one. Morning, John and team. I love the blue bundle, but can't buy it as I'm on sick pay. Only 13 days till my surgery. Can't wait. Oh, Amanda, wishing you all the best, my love. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Now, everything else I've got here is by the half metre. Right, so I'll start at the bottom here and work my way up. Some of these I've never seen, like this one, for instance. So I think this is in the beginning. Oh no, a lot of these are called in the beginning, aren't they? I'll just tell you the code. QPUQ30. Remember, you're buying it by the ½ metre now off the bolt. Fauna patches, is that what he's called it, or is that what we've called it? No, it's in the beginning. Oh no, in the beginning fabrics are him, aren't they? Halcyon 2 is the collection. Yeah. No, but I don't think Jason gives his names, does he? Anyway, I don't know. I could be wrong. It's rather gorgeous, isn't it? £7.99 for ½ metre. Now, there's no notes on your master schedule with this, are there? What's the matter with Bruce? Oh, fauna's animals, is it? Oh, well, it's not fauna then, is it? Because it's flora. Oh. It's not Ian. Can't blame Ian. It'll be bald, bashful Barry. Bashful Barry. What day is it? Oh, he'll be in. Lovely. Well, no, Hayley's only doing half a day today. She's booked half a day's holiday today. She's off out with our Rachel this afternoon. Yeah. Rachel and somebody else. They're going off to the German market. Right, now I've got GLUQ38. Not sure if her boyfriend's going as well. There we go. Not G. JLUQ38. Oh, now looks nice. It's very mottled, but it's got that lovely pattern over the top, hasn't it? Swirls. Oh, you normally bring swirls in, don't you? You haven't got one today, then? Do you know what Levi brings us biscuits every day? Just so you know. Cat's brought donuts today, so it's fine. But we're going to have to cut them in half. How many are there? 4?
Yeah, 4.
Oh, you're not offering Dan Sketchley one next door? Did you tell him I was unhappy with him?
I haven't got
Oh, you haven't got something. I'll tell him. What's the matter, Ben? No. Take the notes of that one, Cat. But he does bring us chips in from the chippy the night before. YOUQ20. No, I think he only sells one with beef fat in his one, doesn't he? 1930s. Right, Joe? Beautiful. That's really gorgeous, isn't it, that one? That one's like when you're little and when you colour in a cardboard with all different colours, then you put wax crayon off the top and then you scrape away the wax crayon. You see the colours underneath. That's what we used to do back in the day when I was at school, primary school. Who's that from? Tracy, sorry, my love. $7.99. Now, look at this one. This is like colourful bricks, this one. PQU26. Now, your telly's not gone funny. Oh, look at that now. Looks like your telly's gone wrong and I'm all blurred. That's me in the middle. There's my head. This is what the picture's been like for the last couple of weeks, isn't it? Yeah, no, don't be messaging in saying, oh, my telly's gone funny. Oh, it's called pixels, colourful pixels. They're not actually pixels, though, are they? Yeah, it's a magic picture. Can you see the dolphin jumping over the... Because I nearly said grandpa then. Giraffe. Did you see the one of Liverpool Station? I'm sure it was AI, and it said, look at this picture, and squint at it, you saw John Lennon. Yeah, I love it. Now, we'll talk about the Beatles' new release. Oh, I couldn't sing it to you. Right. Now, is this not the one that's in... No, it's not. It's not in that quilt kit, though. It's a different fabric to the quilt kit. Oh, sorry. DCOUQ07. $7.99. Oh, you've seen Alan this morning? Alan's got the worst. He's lost his voice completely. He's not poorly. He said he doesn't feel ill. There's no illness. It's just he's got no voice. And that's what happened to excuse me, that's what happened to me, wasn't it? $7.99. Well, sleep in separate bedrooms. You're not married yet. You should be in separate bedrooms anyway. And if Alice Dad's watching, they do sleep in separate bedrooms. Beautiful. Now, this is pretty. PXUQ69. I haven't seen half of these. $7.99, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Tossed flowers on dark, this one. Well, there's birds in there as well, I think. Oh, is it a flower? Oh, no, it might be a flower. A squashed bird, yeah. It's very pretty, though, isn't it? Beautiful mélange of colours behind. Well, ombre means it goes from, yeah. Beautiful. FXUQ96. This is the other one of those. We had this in the colourway. That was in there. $7.99. Like a border, isn't it, this one? But you're buying it by the half metre. Oh, actually, make a lovely skirt. Imagine a skirt made of that with the lines going, that big circular skirt. What dancing? I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean dancing and spinning round. I thought spinny dancing was like a barn dancing or something like that. So I've been watching 90 Day Fiancé, right? And then I got really disappointed because they all just got married. I want it like when there's a bit of conflict. And they all just got, well, then I won't say they were happy, but they all got married. And then I thought it'll go next week on 90 Day Fiancé and you'd see them all falling out. There is no next week. It's the end of the series. Now, be interested to see what they call this one. FTUQ43. Fauna patches in pink, this one. Oh, there was a phase where we used to go barn dancing all the time. Do your do-si-dos and your gay Gordons. $7.99. You're buying it by the half metre, remember? Beautiful. Look at that. $7.99. Keep going through. Could you get me the early bird, please? Thank you. It's gone very cold in here suddenly as well, isn't it? Oh, this is nice. Lovely movement in this one. Look. $7.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, now you see, if you wore a shirt, if you make a shirt out of this bed, don't sit opposite me, because it'll do this. For the person sitting opposite, it'll be like an optical illusion, wouldn't it? Be like me when I used to wear my blue and white stripes. I went through a phase of just wearing blue and white stripes. Blue and white striped dungarees, blue and white striped T-shirt, blue and white, everything. Trainers, blue and white stripes. And then I realised that whoever sat opposite me was going like this the whole time. Right, now this is a bit... No, this is a different range now. Actually, this feels different as well. It's called The Sun, the Moon and the Stars. $7.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt now, by the half metre. So that's just... the moon was like that this morning when I left the house. Very sharp sea it was this morning. Wait, no, if it's the other way, if it's this way, it's coming up, and if it's a D, it's going down. Coming up, yeah. Oh, is it waxing if it's coming up? Oh, yes, that's right. You see, waxing to me means old, going out. But yeah, waxing and waning, you're right, yeah. He's being a bit, no. Right. This is gorgeous. Now, for some reason, this is taking me back to Wimbledon School of Art, and I don't know why. I don't know. I've made a costume, I think, out of fabric very like this, and I can't remember what it is. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Morning, Julie Vaughan. Got your apron on. She's just made a Alison, Marion Alison apron at £7.49. Rather gorgeous. Loads of this in baskets. Four fabrics. Is the last one not part of it? Oh, no, the last one's not part of it. Sorry. No, because they were just piled up at the end. I thought they'd all be... No. My bad, as they say in youth culture. £7.49. Beautiful. And then, this is Ben's favourite. Now, isn't it funny they printed it going that way down the fabric, though? Have you got it in your house? Oh, you got a quilt made out of this? Oh. £7.49 for half a metre. So it's got the sun, it's got a mushroom, it's got butterflies, it's got toadstools, got dragonfly. Very woody. Fern. It's got a lot of poisonous toadstools on it, though. £7.49. Lovely. Last fabric, then, in the hour. Christmas. So it's the only one of Nature's Winter in Red that we have. It's called Ornaments Cardinali. Yeah, this one's got the animals on that are made up of swirly fabric. Hares, antelopes, stag, a fawn. Is that one a fawn? Stag. Where's the dog then? Polar bear. That polar bear there. Look, if I turn it up that way. Or a brown bear. I always remember when we filmed, what was that film I walked off? Prince Valiant. Oh, I walked off it. It was dreadful. Right, now, if you were not here at 8 o'clock, I had fantastic early bird. We had hundreds and hundreds of these. I need to point out you get seven spare blades, right? Right, it should be $29.99. Let me explain why. $19.99, $9.99. Right? Look what we did to the price. Right, now's your time to check out. We've only got 50 left. Now, when we looked last time, there were 37 people in their baskets. We can't see in the basket now because we've started a new auction, so we can't see how many were in it from before. But if you've got it in your basket, now's the time to check out. Do not miss out, do not miss out, do not miss out. Here we go, here we go. They're about to go out now. Please be careful because now there's going to be way too many people got this in their basket. Lucy Pickersley says good morning to all the team. It's Friday. Makes no difference here. We're all weekend. Well, I'm here all weekend. Do you? Yeah? Me, Bruce and Kat are here all weekend. Hannah's in tomorrow and Sunday. $12.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Yeah, you've got to do your $12.99. At £12.99. How are we basket-wise? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. These will all sell out today. And do you know what the message from Hayley said? We can't... well, we might not be able to get any more, but if we can, it'll be at least 6 months' time. 7 Japanese steel replacement blades. And if Hayley's just tuning in to look, I did do a demo earlier at 8 o'clock. Please go and watch. Went through 16 layers of fabric. Not that you'd ever cut through 16 layers of fabric. But if you wanted to, you could. And then you just change your blade, look. You get your 7 new blades in there. Right, please be careful. Please be careful. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Now, we don't know how many people have still got them in their basket from the first auction. Yeah, more than we've got. More than we've got, basically. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds, because then I have to go for a break. 30 seconds. And there's no clock. We're not doing a clock. I'll tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. No. No. Keep going through now. Loads of you there. Oh, we're going to sell out. We're going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, it's really important to check out now. Oh, no, not yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Janet Clare after the break.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Guess who's here? What can I hear in the background? Only Janet Clare.
Hello.
Now, quite a momentous day today.
Why is that?
No, you finished all your teaching.
I've finished all my teaching. I've met a big design deadline. I have got lots of other deadlines, and this is my last TV show of the year.
Wow. So where are we with? I haven't seen you for ages. So
I know, I've had Stuart for months.
I know. So I saw on Facebook or one of the social medias a new collection of yours, which is pink.
I know, it's called Blooming Lovely,
and it is. No, it is.
Thank you. It's very pretty. It's very different from me, and it's got the Pantone colour of 2024 in, like I knew.
Did you know?
No, but when I did my textile degree, and you'll know working, you had to keep up with emerging trends. So I think even though I don't have to, sometimes I kind of is in the air and you're sort of.
So what is it? What is Pantone colour of the year 2024?
It's called like peach skin or peach fuzz or something. It's like a peachy, pinky, quite a delicate, soft colour.
So when will we see that then?
Oh my God.
Because I know your fabrics are like.
It's over a year. It'll be a year. It'll be a year.
But between then and now, is there another collection?
There's a collection called Bluebell, which we are expecting delivery of sort of December, January. We'll probably get ours January. And then we will work really hard to bring it here as soon as we can.
Fantastic. So for today, limited edition. Now, you may have seen it before. If you watch all of Janet's shows, you'll have seen this before. We have done it before. The one, there you go. Mountain Time, it's called. Mountain Time. It's huge.
Time. It is. There's always bits of thread on it. It is. It's a
we haven't finished it, that's why.
It's not. It's just a flimsy. It's a really nice make, actually, and it's got lots of energy in it with the mountains, and it's much easier to piece than it might at first appear.
Yeah, because it looks like there's a lot of Y seams and all sorts of things.
Yeah, it looks like there's lots of angles that you've got to cut precisely, but you don't. I've got a demo, and it's nice and simple.
Beautiful. So let me tell you what you get in your bundle. Now, brand new tote bag. Brand new tote bag. So if you buy this kit, you will get yours in this, won't they?
Honestly, they only arrived on, what day is it, Friday? We got them Tuesday or something.
So here you go, brand new tote bag that you will get for free. Now, you only get it for free if what you're buying is over £50. So you'll get it for this, but you might not get it for, well, you won't get it for the fat quarters later on. But anyway, isn't it beautiful? Now, the quilt kit is £185. It's on split pay of 61.66, three-way split pay. And inside the bag, you get loads. Now, that means pattern, which we'll go through because Janet's going to show you how to make it. So then we've got all of these. Now, what collection is this from?
That's from Bon Voyage.
Bon Voyage. Bon Voyage. So you get this. Now, looking at it, you think you get lots of different fabrics, but you get, I love this one. Milton Keynes, that is, or New York City.
Milton Keynes, New York.
New York.
Keynes.
Barbed wire and boundary lines.
Barbed wire, that's rivers.
That's rivers?
Rivers.
Oh, rivers. Isn't it beautiful? Now, what you must always remember is you get plenty of fabric in the kit because you always round up by 10%, don't you?
We do the maths on less width of fabric, and also we round up to a sensible number, so you have got enough fabric. If you make a mistake, keep all your bits, and if you make lots and lots of mistakes, just sew all your bits back together again. No problem. There's no problem.
So you get all of that fabric, plus the instructions, plus the tote bag, brand new. You'll be one of the first people to get this because they only came on Tuesday. We don't sell these. We don't sell these here. But I'm sure if you message Janet, she might have them for sale on her website. We might have
some. And it's indigo ink now. It's not black. The others were black ink. But we discovered that you can change the ink colour.
Oh.
So now we've got indigo ink. And it's really, really nice. And we're hoping, because we print quite a lot of the bags now, we'll be able to change the design more regularly.
Oh, lovely. So they'll become collector's items.
Oh, absolutely. Anyway, it's a bit of fun.
Right, OK. So they're going already. Check out. Now, it's a limited number. So are we saying then after today's have gone, that's it, there's no more?
I don't think we can put enough kits together to bring them back here.
Okay.
Because what will happen is it'll be one of the fabrics that gets too low to bring back.
And what we also need to tell you is, because you do your fabrics from Oda, when they print them up, they go around the country, say, who wants to buy some of this, who wants to buy some of that, how much do you want, Janet? They print that much, but then they never print any more, do they?
It won't get printed again. And the blooming lovely books that I've only just made the quilts for, I was in America for, those books are closing in like a couple of weeks.
Wow.
So you've really, and who knows?
You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that because it's people.
All trade.
Like if we're buying it, we have to get our order in, even though it won't be out for a year. We have to get our order in now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And people have done things like they've just. I saw today what the Pantone colour for 2024 is. People may have ordered. They've already ordered their stock, and then they won't have enough of that colour that there might be a run on, or it might do nothing. Who knows? So you don't know.
Okay, so that's the bundle. You may be thinking, oh, I'd really like to make that out of my own colourway, or I've already done it in that colourway, or whatever. Pattern on its own. Now, the quilt measures 84 inches by 93.5 inches. £9.99. £9.99. Now, what do I get in here, then?
you get all your step-by-step instructions, lots and lots of photographs and diagrams, and you get a colouring sheet. So if you are using your own fabric, you can colour it in.
Is that my colouring in sheet?
That's your colouring in sheet.
Photocopy it.
Yeah, so you've got one whole block there. You can make these very, very scrappy, in which case it's going to be hard to map out where they go. But if you're swapping fabrics, then the colouring sheet is a nice.
So the one at the top is the block.
Yes.
And the one underneath is the actual whole.
And you can start playing with secondary patterns and things. As you can see, I've kept mine as that mountain structure, and also the fabrics repeat in order. But you can do whatever you like, and the colouring sheet just helps you visualise where you're placing.
They may repeat in order, but they don't repeat in direction.
No, and that is part of the construction. That's unavoidable.
Okay.
There is no way around that. Believe me, we've had many conversations
but
with himself indoors about that, but you cannot change that.
It's only the rivers
it really
shows up on all the others. Doesn't show up on the others.
Yeah, that's because that is so directional. And this is quite satisfying on this stripe because it builds into like a chevron in the centre.
Exactly.
I just keep seeing threads. I'm going to have to stop pointing them out.
Yes, we can't see them.
It's one of my hobbies.
We're in HD now. Right, so pattern £9.99, £9.99. What I might do whilst I'm here is tell you everything that I've got for sale in the hour. Then we can just enjoy the demonstration and everything. So I've also got this one here, which is the one behind me.
Cat.
And it's called...
It's called Cat.
Cat, it's called Cat, this one. Oh. So now, in this bundle, you'll still get the tote bag, because it's over £50, you'll still get the tote bag. Oh, now, we do not have this pattern on its own. We do not have this pattern on its own. Have I got two of these, then?
Yes, because I made them before we did the kit.
Oh, OK. So which is the real one, then?
No, but the one that we've got hanging up is most similar.
OK. Have you got a picture of that, Bruce? If not, we'll get Kat to go close up. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Lovely photo.
So, in the bundle, I'm going to rip the bag open.
Yeah, go on then.
When it's proper. Oh, no, I'm all right. You might have to check this one when you get home.
We will. We'll tidy it up.
So, fabric. You get, first of all, now that feels a really thick instructions.
There are lots of templates in there.
Oh, there's the cats and the numbers
and
everything.
Full size.
Hang on. Come on, John.
Lots of cat templates.
Cat. Number.
Numbers.
Called cat.
Yeah, and they're all single-sided. The cat template is single-sided, so you can, I think it's single-sided, so you can actually cut it out and use it.
No, photocopy.
No, there's another one. There's definitely... Please tell me I've given you the right pattern.
I haven't got them single-sided on mine, I'm afraid.
Right, hold on. What
just
we
get,
got?
Oh, you just dropped things on the floor.
I have them. I'm just causing chaos here. You will get a sheet that looks.
Oh, I haven't got that sheet. I haven't got that one.
Right, so you don't want that kit then.
Right, okay, I'll leave this
That sheet missing, is it?
Yeah, look, I've got how to put it together.
You're going to give Tessa a nervous breakdown now. We don't want to check everyone. We will check that you've got a complete...
Oh, no, take it back. There you go. Take it back. My bad, I'll do it upstairs.
So it's single-sided.
Sorry, Tessa.
So you can cut it out. Cool, you gave everyone another...
Sorry, it was folded.
So how many have we sent out that hasn't got the template in it?
Right, so you get the pattern with all of the templates in it. What's in here?
That is your bonder web to make all your cats.
Yeah. What are all these
numbers? And they
for?
are your fabric swatches so that you can start piecing your cats and do some numbers.
Beautiful. Are these all your fabrics?
They are not. The flower one is, the background one is...
Yeah, that's, yeah.
And I think some of the greys are
Is that grunge?
from memory.
Is that grunge?
That's one of mine. That would be in Blooming Lovely, I think.
Right. And then...
Come and peer over your shoulder, break all the camera rules. That's mine.
Yeah.
And the leaves are mine. And that grey is mine as well, I think.
Beautiful.
Darker grey.
So you get all of that for $64.99. Now, I do not have the pattern on its own, the complete pattern. You'll get all those pages. It is there. Sorry, Tessa. All of that for $64.99. Right, so that's all I'm going to show you for now, because that's all of Janet's stuff, right? We can do a demo. Shall I come over and join you?
Come and talk to me.
Over here.
Come and talk to me. Right, so we're going to talk about mountain time, are we?
What's this here for?
In case you've got to do some ironing for me, maybe.
Oh, have I got an iron on?
No, we haven't turned it on yet.
Yeah, I'll get the iron. Right, okay, go on then.
So, mountain time. It looks like you're going to do an awful lot of accurate cutting with angles. And as John says, maybe that's a Y seam there as well. And we avoid Y seams at all costs. But you'll be very pleased to know that it's much, much easier to make than that. And it starts with our best friends, the half square triangle. And you make them in pairs. So I've got a pair of half square triangles here.
Don't make them this big?
Yeah, you make them bigger. And you make them in pairs and you make them bigger. And then you're going to trim them down to size. All the measurements are in your pattern. And what you really, really, really need to be aware of when you are then subdividing these into strips is that you put the darker side bottom left.
Right.
If you do them both the same, you can't then make a mountain. Because one half square triangle makes half a mountain and the other one makes the other half.
Side, going down side of the mountain.
Yes. So that is really, really important. You must make sure that's there. And also it is in your pattern.
Yeah.
That layout is there for a very, very good reason.
Okay.
So then all we're going to do is we're going to subdivide these.
Okay, I'm just going to move you.
Has that moved or the camera's moved?
Oh, something will have happened.
I've moved. I'll have moved it. I'll be in trouble.
No, not you, not you. Right.
I'll be in trouble. I got told, Kat told me not to move stuff.
What did she?
She did.
And then did you move it?
Yeah. But I brought in truffles this morning, so I've got some
Yeah, I've
brownie
not noticed
points.
they haven't been shared out.
Well, I
yet.
gave them to Kat and Ben. You
Ben's
can't
not got
eat them when you're on air, can you?
I could give it a good go.
Right, let me just double check my measurements.
Yeah, please, if you wouldn't mind.
If I can check my measurements. Yes, I was right. So what you're going to do is you're very carefully going to subdivide both of these squares. Is this the new rotary cutter?
Oh, it is?
It's a nice sharp blade.
Yeah,
It's very
and you get
satisfying.
7. It's the early bird, you get 7 spare blades in that.
Honestly, it's one of those things that when you change the blade on your rotary cutter, you think, why didn't I change that before? You forget how nice a sharp one is. And you're much more accurate if you've got a sharp blade.
Yeah.
And same with the sewing machine needles. Shame.
Oh, yeah, sewing machine needle.
Yeah,
definitely.
you think, oh, what do I need to change that for? But it makes a huge difference.
It's when it starts going, put-dum, as it goes through the fabric. You know that you've gone way too far.
Right, so we have to keep all
You have to
these
keep
in
them
our
order.
order.
Oh, early bird sold out. Early bird sold out. Well done if you got it.
It is a nice little thing. And you think that your pins don't age and your gadgets don't age because you've bought them and
Or
they'll
you
be
don't
good.
age.
I don't age.
Not you. One.
No, one doesn't age. One doesn't age. Right, let's put those over there. Just talk amongst yourselves. So you're gearing up for Christmas. Are you ready, John?
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near.
I was just saying, this morning I was driving in and the Radio 2 presenter, Owain,
Oh, Owain.
he suddenly said, well, of course, in 2 weeks' time, it'll be Christmas. And I was like, oh, he's got that so wrong. But it's the 8th today, isn't it? So it's, you know.
Oh, gosh, yes.
It's just over. All your what? Oh, have you ordered? I've done nothing. I haven't written a card.
You haven't written a card.
I've bought
put
them
these
all.
in a different order now.
Oh,
haven't
no,
I?
don't get them in the wrong order.
There you go.
Right.
Right, now we have to start building.
You got your tree up yet?
No, we haven't bought a tree up yet, but Henry is home from university on Monday, and what I want to know, even though he's 19, does he want to come home and it's Christmas magic, or does he want to make the Christmas magic? We don't know. He hasn't answered. He's been out and about.
Partying, Christmas party.
He's been out.
He's a student
Been
and finishes
out.
on Monday. This week will just be Christmas party.
He's been out, bless his little heart.
Right.
Right.
So we've done 2 squares
Yeah.
and we've divided them
So where are we going to put them?
Yeah, where are you going to put them?
So now then, if you've got the diagrams are in the book, so
Yeah.
in the pattern, but don't worry, we're doing this one is going here. I think that one's going there.
Oh, so you just put them on in the wrong, different order.
Hold on.
Are you doing that right?
No, we're going to do the other way round.
Yeah.
We're making navy mountains.
Are
Navy
all the
mountains.
Yeah, but there's also, navy mountains, because
We're making navy mountains.
the green mountains have a green background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shall I do that again?
Yeah.
Shall we do that again?
Yeah.
We'll get in a muddle. Let's get in a muddle.
Right, so we've
Live
cut
on
this one up,
TV.
and we've cut that one up.
Right, so that one was there.
Yeah.
And we're making navy mountains, because you can make mid-blue mountains.
But mid-blue mountains have a different background.
Yes. So we're making navy mountains. So we're turning those, we're rotating that one. And this one, we are then going to pick. Can you see we're picking
Yeah.
that one?
That one.
Goes there. See? So that's where the centre is.
Yeah, because your mountain hasn't got an apex. Your mountain's got a dimple.
Yes. There you go. There you go.
Right.
So can you see? You can see where the fabric is directional. You can't avoid that. We tried to avoid it, but it is so complicated. It's not actually worth the angst to cut out all those strips, do all that angle piecing, just to avoid having that directional fabric.
If you hate that,
You could work
could
it out.
replace that
You could.
one. It's only that one fabric. You
Only
could
that
replace,
one you
isn't it?
could. You could.
Do you sell a fabric that colour, like a plain or another colour?
Yes.
That colour?
Yeah. I think we did.
Oh.
I don't know whether we've got any left.
All right. Is it on your website if you do?
It will be. It
Along
will
with the
be.
tote bags?
Tessa can send it out, yes. And we're all in the studio until our Christmas party's the 20th of December.
Oh, what time do you want me?
Yeah, you come in.
Well done.
You're coming to visit anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, not on the
Except we're not
20th
in the
December.
studio, though. We're going around the Christmas market at Winchester. We always do
Are you
something
near
nice.
Winchester?
Yes.
Oh, my
Well-
friend Anne Woolworth used to have a shirt shop in Winchester, and I used to go every Christmas and work in her shirt shop.
Well, there you go. We're about an hour away.
Oh, okay.
About an hour away.
Well, there'll be a lot of traffic. Leave time.
Oh, Tony will drive. And we'll do park and ride.
Okay.
We'll probably do park and ride. Anyway, Tessa and I don't worry about that. We've got staff for that. And in actual fact, we might go on the train.
So
That
the
solves
staff,
all the
the
problems.
staff outing is you, Tessa, and Tony.
Yeah. So we always do something.
Oh.
We always do something. We did a comedy night last year, which was fun.
And when is it?
20th of December.
So the boys will both be home then,
Oh, yeah.
but they can't come.
No.
Okay.
No. We had Tessa's husband one year.
Yeah.
But, you know, we're not dragging him around the Christmas market with us. We're dragging Tony round, me and Tessa. And we'll drag Tony round. Right, so all we're going to do, should we get back to what we're supposed
Yes,
to
if
be
you
talking
don't
I
mind.
distracted you with Christmas. Then all you've got to do is sew them together with your standard 1/4 inch seam.
Have we got anything to match? There's nothing to match.
There is absolutely nothing to match until you get to the centre.
Okay.
So it's really nice, even for wonky sewers like me. I'll get that in before John did.
As if
Even
I'd
for
be so
wonky
rude.
sewers like me, what have I done with my foot pedal?
You've moved everything.
I know, I don't know. There's gremlins in here today. It's because I'm demob happy. It's my last, it's my penultimate hour of the year.
Oh, yes. So then you're just on holiday now then?
No, I have got a lot to do, and I've got a deadline on the 5th of January.
For what? Well, you'd have to tell me
Moda.
if it's
Yeah, Moda deadline. So that basically means the work has to be done before Christmas.
Yeah, because you'll never, if you say, I'll do it when I come back.
Yeah, you won't, because we're not back until like the 3rd or something, are you?
Aren't you?
No, we take holidays, John.
You see, I'm on Christmas Day.
Yes.
And then I was thinking, I've got plenty of time off. I'm not, I'm back on the 28th.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
You've only got a couple of days.
Yeah.
You don't have to hit the sales.
Sales?
Have you got time off before Christmas, or
No.
is everyone going to get Sewing Street stuff? Just have that.
No,
Just
that's
give
what-
everybody
that's what I'll
Sewing
have to nick
Street
things
stuff.
from the studio. So on Christmas Day, the set will be empty because I'll have been thinking, oh, I'll give that to her and that to him.
The biscuit tin's full. You could give everyone some biscuits. Make them a little pouch and have all those little biscuits in the green room.
We're not allowed to touch those biscuits.
Oh, I can touch them
Yeah,
for
you
you.
can.
I can touch them for
actually,
you.
Could you nick me about 5 packets of Bourbons?
Oh, I don't know whether
They're
there's any
hidden
bourbons
behind
left.
the other biscuits.
Are there bourbons left?
Message.
I'll have a look.
Morning, John.
Morning.
Janet's blooming lovely Pleachy collection is due in the...
Oh, Tony.
Due
I was going
in
to say,
UK
who knows that?
about May 2024. Bluebell is due in January and February next year from Tony.
Well done, Tony.
It's all very
He's
well
on
said
it
to that
today.
invite. Yeah, he should have been here with his Christmas hat
I
on
know
today.
he should have been in. He's dealing with all the other deadlines.
Yeah. Are you not wearing your Christmas hat? What's the matter?
Well, Kat and I tested this in the hour before.
Yeah, but I bet you any money there's 2 pedals under there.
Have I not plugged the right one in? No, it is in.
That's not the right pedal. That's the wrong
It
pedal.
worked, though, didn't we? We checked.
Yeah, look, that's the wrong pedal, look.
We checked. This is what happens. You get set up off air, and then you get on air, and the gremlins arrive. Didn't we check, Kat? We did. Ah, there you go.
Sorry, I didn't
Thank
mean
you.
to stitch
Now
it
it's
there.
working.
Thank you, Kat. I don't know what's wrong with
Oh, dear. Right, focus.
Right, focus.
Right, we're just doing a 1/4 inch seam all the way down, nice and steady. Try and keep it as straight as you can. It's a very, very forgiving pattern. As you say, all you've got to really think about is that middle point.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't match, then it's a mountain. And mountains aren't
Symmetrical.
are they?
Oh, so you're not
I don't
super
care.
fussy about
I don't care.
You do care.
I work and cut as accurately as I can.
Yeah.
And I sew as accurately as I can whilst I am still enjoying myself.
Yes, exactly.
So if I wanted to be perfect, I do see mistakes. I do see that they've gone off a bit, but unpicking a 1/4 inch seam and then pressing it all and sewing it all back together is soul destroying. And if it doesn't matter,
Yeah, if it's wildly out, or if you put one of those upside down,
absolutely.
you have to,
If something that's going to show, or you've got a big gather, or it's an absolute eyesore, then yes. But otherwise,
No.
just can't be bothered. Just can't be bothered. Now, I'm not very good at chain piecing these because I know chain piecing is a lot quicker. But what I find is you've gaily chain pieced you've got all your blocks cut, and you've chain pieced this side, these two together, and then you take them to the ironing board, and then you've got to work out what
one
you
goes
need
where,
with
yeah.
next. So I'm just not going to do that. So next side together, and I would probably once we've got all this side together, we'll give it a good press
Okay, then.
and work on the next one.
All right.
So there you go. So that's how you make it. So I always think when you look at a big quilt, it can look really daunting. It's like, how am I going to make that? How am I going to get through it? But literally, it's one block, one little piece at a time, and it just builds from there. It's very, very easy. And if you have got the kit, then and you follow the instructions, then you know you're going to get the exact result that I've got, which is what attracted it to you in the first place.
So if the people buy, if anybody buys this quilt from us today, when
Yes.
will you take it to the post office?
We will try and get it out to the post office Monday, Tuesday. We're going to start packing at the weekend, but selfishly I've got Monday off because I'm going to see Chanel with my friends. I'm going to see Chanel at the V&A.
Oh, wow.
So I've got a little... I tell you, I am on the countdown to Christmas.
While you're there, you could see one of my outfits that I did. Didn't do a Chanel one. I did, you know, the other one in the V&A that's got all these iconic costumes, and there's Elton John's.
I've seen it.
The Elton John's costume for his...
Did you make that?
I supervised it. So he got me in, and Sandy Powell to design it, and we created it.
I'm going to go and have another look.
Didn't do any of the sewing. But there's all these pictures on the day of... I went to his house to get him ready for the party. And there's all... Because it was such a big costume, there's pictures of us coming out of his front door, and he's all like this, and I'm standing behind holding...
Just holding things
everything,
up.
Yeah.
Well, I shall go back because I'm a member, you see, so I can I go into these things as many times as I like, and I don't have to book. So I will go and look at Diva.
Yeah. So Ben
will
just
go
asked a
and
question about
look at
if
Diva.
I didn't sew it, what does supervising mean? So what a supervisor will do is a designer will draw a picture or have an idea, and then a supervisor will sample all the fabrics, get the makers, make sure everything gets to all of the makers in time, and then as they're made, collect them all together, bring the outfit
Project
together.
manager.
Like project manager. But you need to be able to sew to know what you're doing.
You need to know what you're doing. Yeah.
So,
Exciting.
But if you're on a film, occasionally when I was doing it, it's changed a bit now, you could also have to sew things. So like when I was in Africa doing Ghost in the Darkness, the christening gowns didn't arrive from London in time for the filming. So all night, the night before, I had to stay up and make these 3 christening gowns, Edwardian christening gowns, for filming the next morning.
How did you get them done in one night?
You just stay up and do it. But what they didn't tell me...
They look good on camera, but not in real life? Or did you were they, you know...
No, they had to be perfect for film, because if you do a close-up of a baby, the baby's about that big on the screen, isn't it? So, but what they didn't tell me was that because when you do babies, you have to use twins normally, because you have to keep swapping them over. We had triplets, so I had to make 3, but they only brought 2 of the triplets in. So I measured both those, made all 3 outfits to those sizes. The third one arrived, and it sort of like this.
That was the big one.
So when we did that baby had to be... Not the baby,
So
the costume.
cut the baby up. Like,
no, the costume had to be split all the way at the
Like
back, and the actress Emily had to just hold it really gingerly because the costume didn't fall off. I know. But it was also in the film, while she's carrying the baby, a lion jumps on them and eats them.
oh, gosh.
Yeah, I know, that kind of film. Yeah, except it won't say it's a dream, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare scene, it doesn't actually happen. Violetta says, morning all, what thread would you recommend for piecing? I'm new to this. Violetta, that's a lot.
I always use a Gutman or a Mettler, and I use polyester, I'm afraid. I know lots of people use cotton. A lot of people say you should use cotton. It's traditional, but I always use poly for everything.
The thing is, when I learnt, we never used polyester thread because it was like cheese wire in those days. Technology has come on leaps and bounds since then, hasn't it?
And also I do a lot of free motion, which I'm going to do in a minute.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I might get to it in a minute.
Yeah,
and
it doesn't... ignored me. Just ignore it. I've gone back to it. I've come all the way over here, then she's standing back to me.
That's nice to hear. Sorry, darling.
No, don't be silly.
The polyester is more forgiving if you do free motion. It doesn't snap as much.
Well, it's got it's not stretchy, but cotton thread is like so stable.
Yes,
it's not going to give.
it's
Where
not gonna
polyester
give
thread
at
has
all.
got that little bit of give in.
So yes, you can spend as much on thread as you like, and I find that the polyester from a good brand, I've never had any problems with it whatsoever. Right, so that is one side done. Do you want to give that a little...
Oh, do you want me to do it?
Yeah, should we press... I always press the seams open. So
Do you?
press
That'll take me a
open.
while then. Do you trust me? Because I did this for Joe Carter once.
What did you do?
And I pressed it, because it was an FPP project, and I pressed it like that, and then she went back to cut it. It might not have been FPP, but I hadn't pressed the seam open. It was over a little bit like that. So when she cut it, had a great big hole in the middle of the block.
Well,
so I've got to press these open.
Yes, please.
With no steam.
No steam, open. And I will try and finish the other side. Yes, so there we go. We're both concentrating.
Yeah, no, can't talk,
Silence, radio silence. Yeah, so it's so nice and meditative, isn't it? But I made those blooming lovely quilts. I had 4 to make, and I made them in 4 weeks. And then I gave them to the elf with about 5 minutes to spare. And when I give her the quilt, she says, when do you want them? And I go, well, you know, as soon as possible. And she writes down yesterday.
Oh, how is she?
She's lovely. I saw her not so long ago.
Oh, yes.
Took her to the pub for lunch.
Oh, yes.
And then she came back to the studio and we had her folding fat quarters for you ladies.
Oh.
For you people.
Did you pay her?
No. Well, we bought a lunch.
Oh.
We bought a lunch. I'm going to take her in.
won't pay her rent.
Normally have a day out in London. It's an absolute fight to treat the elf, because she's one of those very giving people.
Oh.
And you're battling to get to the till first.
She's been sending some lovely Instagram stories recently. She's very sweet.
She's lovely. She is lovely. So yes, she was folding fat quarters with me. Tessa cut them all and folded most of them, to be fair.
She had to cut them as well?
Yeah, Tessa cuts them all.
Haven't you not got a machine?
No, don't get her started. She wants one of these battery-operated
Scissors?
Yeah.
I've got them later.
Are they good?
Well, actually, the ones I've got today are reduced to $14.99.
Oh, Tony, there you go. Get on.
But if for the elf, you need the
No, for Tessa, she needs.
$79.99 one.
Yeah, she needs big
Yeah,
ones. It's more the health and safety. It's just like, oh my goodness. What training do we need? Do we need sort of chainmail gloves and things like that? I bet that's probably not a bad
For the electric
shout.
scissors? No.
No, for the big.
No, you don't, because it won't cut your finger, because it cuts right inside, so you'd be fine.
Oh, so you're nowhere near?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Tessa, maybe. Well, traditionally for Christmas, we buy our sellotape dispenser.
Oh, yes.
We treat her so well, because they always break, various parts of it. So, yeah, the joke, the office joke, studio joke is that Tessa gets a sellotape dispenser.
Is she sick of that joke yet?
No, she loves it. She's not writing in, I don't think.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
That's not right. What have we done wrong? There you go. There you go. So one side, can you see, pressing, don't ignore pressing. It makes so much
I
difference.
don't think she'll be watching, because while you're away, she'll be like
She'll be...
feet up.
Oh, yeah, they're having a...
She'll be watching what's on at 9:30.
Having a
Is it
great
Lorraine
time.
Kelly at 9:30? Oh, look, here they are. Bring them on, Kat. Bring them on so you can have a look at them. We haven't got these for sale today, but we can do if you want them. These are the gorgeous ones that I think you should
These
get
are the 79...
$79.99 ones, those.
Okay, how many layers will they cut through?
Oh, I can't remember
Don't
now.
know.
Gary usually does a brilliant thingy on them.
Well, there you go.
They're available on the website if you want them, though.
We do need something like this because it's not good for her wrist.
No, but today we've got
Thank you,
some
Kat.
little ones that should be £40 and they're reduced to $14.99, and they were a world exclusive.
These things are good. If you've got any sort of hand pain or wrist pain or you're cutting a lot of fabric,
Yes.
they are good.
We had... oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was going to say, how will they work, you know, with against, you know, when
A
you're
ruler.
cutting with a guide?
Oh, yeah. You have to tell us, practice and let us know. Because yesterday we had Bernadette Wainwright on yesterday with a book, and it was all about accessibility for, you know, if you have issues, disablement issues or whatever, how to adapt your clothes and everything like
that's
that.
a really good
Yeah, it
idea.
was very, very popular yesterday.
Yes, very good idea. And that seam.
What's the matter? Oh, see, I told you you
Just
shouldn't let me
patch
do it.
him up. It's all right. It won't matter. It actually won't matter. So here's another one that I've got, and you can see how.
But that mean
this
I'm going too
builds.
slow?
No, you're not. I was just thought let's show them something.
Yeah, go on then.
So this is how you would arrange this one. And you can see how easy it is to get in a complete muddle. She says, I'm not in a muddle. Yes, I am. Look, I've made a red stripy one instead of the...
Oh, it should be little
the
televisions.
dotty ones. So you can get in a muddle with it, but don't worry about it. It will all work out. You can turn everything around and it will all be good. You'll all be good. Don't worry about it. You can start building up thinking, yeah, that one goes there.
Oh, you see.
Doesn't matter, John. It
does to me.
really doesn't matter.
For you.
It's not on the telly. Well, it is on
It's
the
on telly.
but it's not on a film forever and ever and ever. You'll be fine.
We can watch on YouTube forever.
Well, oh gosh, yes. Okay, let's panic.
I'm not worried.
Panic about some ironing. There, is that better? There, I've done it. There,
Yes.
I've done it.
Yeah.
There you go. So if you're like me, and I think most people are, to be fair, you can get yourself in a bit of a tears, but just lay things out, do it methodically. Don't try and be too clever about zooming ahead. Or if you do want to do lots of cutting, like if you're taking it away with you for the holidays, I would probably start putting all that sides together. So you can go left 1, left 2, left 3, left 4, get them all organised and then clip them all together or put them in a bag, numbered bags, so you can see what you have, because you can see it's very, very easy to just...
Well, you've muddled both of them up so
I've
far.
muddled both
It's your
of them up.
design.
I know. But the thing is, they're only muddled because I'm trying to demonstrate this. Actually, I've made 2 mounting blocks. You've just got
Yes.
the fabric in the wrong place. Right, so now all we have to do is match those 2 seams up. And I like pressing open because I haven't got masses of bulk there. And if it's accurately pieced together, it is, and if it isn't, it isn't. We are
no
not
pins.
worrying. I could pin here, but you know what? I'm not going to.
Okay.
Because I haven't got a pin handy.
I think we can find you a pin if you want.
Yeah, I know. But let's live dangerously. the thing is, you've just got to enjoy it all.
Yeah.
And should. You do your best, and you enjoy the process. Otherwise, why are you bothering? You know? There we go. Nice, gentle seam. Try and keep it straight all the way down. Smallish stitch length. There we go. There we go. How good is that? It's not bad. It's not bad. So that's how you make mountain time. You just make all those blocks. Be careful with your fabric combinations. Don't forget to twist your half square triangle so you've got the dark in opposite places.
That it? Are we done?
That's it. That's how you make. You just make loads of those and put them together. And I think I pieced them horizontally, but it wouldn't matter if you went down the rows with your piecing. It really, really doesn't matter. You've got very, very little accurate seams required. There you go. Didn't we do well?
Didn't we just?
Didn't we do well? So
right, there are only 15 kits left. There's only 15 of these left, and we won't be bringing them again. Janet might have one or two at home, but we won't be bringing this again. That's why it's a limited edition today.
They might be shouting at me, but I don't think so.
Tony will message in.
Tony will message in. But there you go. So I prefer to press open.
Yeah.
And the elf likes the quilts the tops I give her because they're very flat to layer up and quilt. What you can't do, if you're quilting at home and you've pressed the seams open, you cannot stitch in the ditch.
No.
Because you're actually only stitching on that thread. So it's not quilted at all.
Also, the thing about stitch in the ditch is if you do go slightly wobbly, it
just shows up. It's actually harder to do a stitch in the ditch. You think you're hiding your quilting, but actually it's much easier just to run down.
Either side.
You can just do diagonal.
Yeah. Or you just run down either side with your foot. Foot width
the foot down.
Then,
just run down and do as much as you like.
Yeah.
But all your quilting does is hold the 3 layers together. So they say about a hand width apart. There's threads everywhere. It's one of my main hobbies, spotting threads on things and then taking them off, There you go. We've got to make quite a few.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It must be about 66 blocks, is it?
I think there's quite a few in there. But they're all the same. Gentle sewing.
But all it is straight lines.
It's all straight lines. So you can watch that point there, and then you might want to watch that one.
Yeah.
But to be honest, mountains aren't symmetrical.
No? And did you say you did rows, or did you do columns?
I think I did rows.
Right.
And I probably did rows because I've got more space on my design wall. That's like a length of a table.
Oh, okay.
Rather than trying to build it. Because you're trying to keep the placement.
Yes, yeah. Now, that's only a flimsy. That's not a finished one.
That's just
Is there enough in the kit to do my binding with?
Yes.
And which one is my binding?
I suspect it's that.
The blue one.
Let me just on the back of the pattern. Yes, you have 2/3 of a yard of that.
It's not extra, it's added into the main bulk,
Yeah. And then you've got to add backing and your
wadding. Yeah. Okay, so while we're there, this is the kit. £185 is on split pay. Remember, we will not be getting this again. We will not be getting this one again. What you get is you get your instructions. Let me move that out of the way there. You get your instructions. You get all your gorgeous fabric. You get your old-fashioned TVs. What are they meant to be there? What's that?
TVs, they're satellites.
Satellites?
No, they're not. No. I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Sorry. I'm wrong. They're boundary markers.
Boundary markers. Then you've got your BFPO envelopes.
Yes.
Then you've got New York City. Then you've got rivers. Then you've got contours. What are those called?
They are like bridleways and...
That's it, bridleways and
walks. Footpaths, all those sorts of markings.
And remember, you've got more than enough fabric in there to do the whole thing. And you get a drawing, a colouring in drawing as well. Everything like that. And you get the brand new tote bag as well. All for £185.
Yes, and I made some bits with the tote bag.
You did?
I made a little cushion.
Little cushion.
And I made
This is
a
the
little
cushion.
pouch.
So that's made with, if you don't want a tote bag, you've got enough tote bags, you can make yourself a little zippy pouch or a little cushion.
A little cushion. There's lots more you can do. I still had the handles left, and I thought they're nicely stitched together. That you buy cushions with like ties. They tie close. Yeah. You could have used those.
Oh yeah.
And I did have quite a bit of fabric left over, but that exactly what you said. We thought there's a lot of our tote bags out now. Let's change the design, and people can have a bit of fun of it.
Lovely.
And I even put my Janet Clare logo on the inside, so I thought it was quite funny.
Yeah. Right, okay, so that's that one. You can buy the pattern on its own. Let me move that over there. Pattern on its own. Now, you don't get the tote bag with the pattern on its own. £9.99. There it is. There it is. Now, whilst we're here, I'm going to do X-wide backings very quickly, just in case you might want to put these with them. Or you might have another project you've got in mind for these. This is your Atlas RHU 180. Beautiful. Is it Tim Holtz, this one? Yeah, Tim Holtz Eclectic Expedition at $14.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's 108 inches wide. How wide's that quilt? She's put it away.
Difficult questions. It is 84 by 93 and
a
half.
So plenty wide enough. Plenty. So no seams. You'll have no seams in your backing there. Then we've also got this one here, PUU 149. The colours. Now, this is my own personal opinion. I wouldn't put this on that quilt.
No, I probably wouldn't either.
There's nothing wrong with this. But just colour-wise, it's a beautiful, beautiful backing, but not for this quilt.
It is. The backing is a third of your quilt, and the wadding's a third of your quilt. Yeah. So actually, even though you think, it doesn't matter what goes on the back, it really does.
Oh, no, it does,
and you've
also,
put a lot of effort into the front.
When you flail around in your bed at night time like I do, you see more of the back than you do the front.
You see more of the back. I can tell you what I put on the back of the quilt. Well, when it's finished, let's put it in the right spot for the camera.
Yeah.
The rivers, the multicoloured river with the cream background.
Oh, okay.
So it's got a bit of directionality.
The cat's coming up next.
There you go.
You don't get that in that pattern.
No.
We've also got this one here, which is your dictionary. I don't know if it's called dictionary. Oh, yeah.
That's quite fun. You could make a little book cover or bookmarks or a little pouch or lots in that.
Loads. Righto. Also, if you're going to make the cushion, you might want some pom-pom. Now, in the pom-pom, right, you get all of this. Wait till you see the page. You get all of that. It's 11 metres, I think. 11 metres for 14. Oh, sorry, I'll hold it still. 11 metres. It's a bit bigger. Ours is a bit more sumptuous than your pom-pom.
It is sumptuous.
Okay.
I think that does look very posh.
Can I see it with my hand as well, so you can just see the size of it, Bruce? Yeah.
You can add pom-pom to a quilt.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Do whatever. Be careful if you're going to wash it.
It doesn't wash.
I don't know how this one washes. Hang on, let me just make sure.
So maybe not a baby
hand wash.
quilt.
Oh, no, hand wash only.
Well, there you go. You can do it.
Hand wash it, yeah. And then this gorgeous green.
I love that green. I love that green.
I wouldn't call it lime.
It's such a happy green. That was a Pantone colour of the year after the pandemic because it's so fresh and regrowth and spring-like.
I'd say it was like a Colombian emerald myself, that one.
It's gorgeous.
Or maybe not Colombian because that's got blue in it, hasn't it? But... Rightio. Now, the project we're going on to now... Oh, actually, we haven't got long, so I'll just move it in.
We haven't got very long.
The cat quilt. Oh, sorry, Hayley gets mad when you sing to. Cat quilt. What you get in this one is you get your instructions with all of the templates, and yes, they are all there. You get your bonder web. You get all of these fabrics to make your cats and your numbers out of. I'm presuming that must be your binding, and that one there is your main background of your quilt kit. And you get the tote bag. I do not have the pattern for this on its own. The only way you can get the pattern for this is in the kit for $64.99. But you do get the tote bag as well. Right, let's do a quick demo on this.
Very quick demo. So your cats are all made from one of 3 templates. So you have a lying down cat, and you have a seated cat, and then you have a cat that does all the other positions.
Right.
And you manage to do that because the cat is jointed.
Right.
So the first thing you have to do, that's why it's printed single-sided, is you will cut out all of your pieces. You can copy them for your own personal use. That's not a problem, whatever, if you want to keep your pattern intact.
I'm just going to interrupt you. Are you going to Jordan in March?
I am.
Because
Hopefully.
Kerry Mesh said, good morning, Janet and John. Janet, I'll be joining you in Jordan in March. Can't wait to meet you.
Lovely. Well, that'll be fantastic. Hopefully, Jordan.
Have you been before?
Is fine. No, but I'm really excited
It's the
about
most
it.
amazing place. And the most amazing place.
I'm really excited about it.
Right.
Really excited. Right, so you
It's only
have...
got one leg?
I know, because I'm going to show you how to put them together.
Okay.
You've got two heads with your cat, so you can have one that's slightly more looking at you and one is sort of pointing in the direction.
Yeah.
And you have these little X's where you layer the pieces up. Now, it's not idiot-proof. You have to sort of smooth lines. But it does mean that you can put your cats anywhere that you like.
Leaping or anything.
Now, this front leg, I can put, they're put together with split pins. I could put that in the same position there, which gives you a good range of movement, but, you know, it's not always what you want. So you can move the leg up if you want to, and you could also move it back. What you want to do is check that you're...
Fall over if his leg was there.
They're not getting quite, you know, they're the same sort of length.
Yeah.
So you can move that. And then all you're going to do is you're going to take something soft, you're going to take a pin, and you're going to just mark through where things go and just layer it up. And then you've got this jointed cat that you can put in any position you fancy.
Also,
a razor. That was not my foot.
no,
I don't know what
it
you're
was the
tripping
mat
on.
then. I thought it kicked you.
The gremlins are in.
Don't I get told, one lady messaged told me to stop leering at the guests. She said I was leering
You
at the
don't
guests.
leer.
I don't even know what a leer is.
No, you don't. You don't.
Have you got any new things on your apron?
No, I don't think I have since I was here. Oh. I've got Sewing Street birthday badge.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got much else on it. What I do need to do is like start repairing it. Look, it's actually
or make
threadbare.
a new one.
Can't make a new one.
That one should be framed.
This one's been all around the world of me. It was actually on display at the Houston Quilt Festival.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
like Elton's at the V&A.
Yeah, it got juried in and it was there on display with lots of my wonky quilts. And my first quilt was displayed as well. So doesn't matter, even the quilt police don't care.
Yeah.
So there you go. So once you've assembled all of this, he will be put together forever.
Right.
And you will then be able to reposition it as
Right.
many times as you like. And what's your fresh manicure? And then he obviously has two legs. I'm just not bothering to put the back one on. There you go. And you can put it in wherever you want.
Lovely.
And make your cat templates. So then you're going to take your bond web.
Yeah.
And you're going to trace
the outline
the outline.
On the smooth side.
On the smooth side.
Yeah.
And then you will iron that to, if we've got time, yeah, we're doing okay. You will iron that then to the back of your chosen fabric.
Yeah.
And then you cut that all out on the drawn line. So give yourself this extra seam allowance. And then what you have to do
you really have got every stage.
I have got every single step out because I never know how much I'm going to get done in the time available. And then what you're going to do is if you peel the bond web away from just the edge, you'll find that you start fraying the edge. So this is one I've done. You score here and then you can peel that away. And then you would iron that to your fabric, and it has to go exactly where you want it because you can't really lift it.
No, you can't reposition bond web, no.
And also, the cats are reversed. So I've drawn my cat looking right, and when he's in fabric, he looks left. So if you want them in another direction, you can flip the template round.
Right.
But you need to remember that, because that's another mistake I make all the time. I wanted the cat to go the other way around. And then you can do whatever you like with that once they're ironed on. So this is the lying down cat.
Right, I've got a quick question. Do I make blocks, or is it just
no,
one
it's just
big
one
piece
whole
of
cloth.
Oh, okay.
And I put 9 cats on because they've got 9 lives. But
Yeah.
you can put as many cats on as you like, and you could put them into blocks
Yeah.
and do whatever you like. It'd
My
be fun.
Luther, I think, has got about 29 lives.
Oh, see.
Oh, I got back from where was I last week, and he's lying on the bed with this great big hole in his head.
Oh, no.
And it turns out it was a burst abscess. He'd been fighting.
He'd been fighting.
And normally, what the vet said, normally if they've got scratches here, they lick them and then the tongue
cleans
it and everything. But because it was here on his head,
couldn't reach
I
it.
couldn't- and that's not enough to do it, to clean everything. So then he had this bit, this is horrible if you have your tenses, big flap of skin and a hole. And I said, is he in pain? He went, no, not. He was eating and he was purring and everything. But anyway, then I had to put cream on it and he had jabs and everything. And it stank. I thought, oh. Anyway, he's fine now, except he's a jet black cat and he's got this like ginger spot now on his head here, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, right, what's this?
You've bleached him. So this, I know not everyone loves free motion. You can do like a little satin stitch around them. You could just densely quilt all over the top.
Yeah.
You can hand sew them. So I've even got a little bit of a blanket stitch demo going on. Just take a stitch. My needle's a bit blunt for this, but you get the idea. So all the applique templates, even though I say I use Bondaweb and I use free motion, they're just a line drawing, and you can do whatever you like with them. And it's a nice thing. And you can just use one cat, put it on a pouch, put it on a cushion, make it as a gift, do it as a greetings card, whatever you like. You don't have to do the whole quilt.
Yeah.
But the cat has been very popular over the years because it's a nice thing to have.
I didn't realise there's 9 cushions.
9 cushions,
You can
one
make
for
9
each
little
of them.
cushions.
You could.
And have them around the house, all different.
Yeah, different.
Yeah.
You could have the story of how all their lives on.
And then I could do Luther with his big ginger spot on his head.
Luther, that's funny. It must have bleached it or something. Changed
it's where the new fur's growing through.
It's cute.
It'd be interesting if it goes black or not. But
Luther.
But he looks a little. He's huge. How much did I say? 6.8 kilos. He is.
Really?
Yeah.
That's enormous.
Yeah, but he's not fat because I said to the vet when I took the vet, I said, am I feeding him too much? It's pure muscle. He's like a little. They're both Luther and Ghost. They're like little jaguars.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Right, can we see one that's got free motion on it? We haven't got time to do the free motion, but we'll see one with free motion on it.
There you go. A bit of free motion. And I don't worry, look, I've gone off the tail there. I'm pointing out mistakes just to give you some confidence. It doesn't matter.
So these lines, are they drawn? Have you got them drawn anywhere, or we have to make them up?
No,
smile.
His little smile. So all you're going to do really is, if you just went round the outline, you sort of lose the effect of him being. I know he's not a 3D cat, but you lose that effect. So what you want to do is you do want to separate the back leg from the front leg, but you just go down. I mean, it's only giving you a suggestion. It's only got to feel like the cat is moving. It's not got to be that literal.
But if you're worried, you could do it on friction pen.
You could do a little line,
But you could go on friction pen first, couldn't you? To make sure it's going to look right.
Look at all my bits. Look at all my threads. Yes, you can. You can do whatever. And you can see it's not pinpoint accurate. What it is I've had fun making it. And that's all we're going to do.
Right. Let me recap the hour then. So, Mountain Time, the quilt kit, limited. We will never get it again. 7 left. Oh, and the 7 in baskets. 7 left, 7 in baskets. Right. What I did. Well, I went like that and you went like that. Oh, anyway, you get all the fabric. You get the pattern. All your fabric. And your tote bag, £185. Split pay as well, 61.66. Please check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. And that could be it. No good coming in next week going, oh, have you got any of those Mountain Times left, John? No, I haven't. The pattern on its own is here, if you want to make it in a different colourway. That's now limited as well, but I'm sure we can print more of those up, could we not?
We can get more patterns.
Yeah.
Patterns aren't the problem.
Print more of those up. Then we had the cat quilt. where you get your background fabric. So literally you leave this as a whole fabric, and then you make all your cats out of this and your numbers out of this. Do whatever you want to do, numbers or cats.
Yeah, and do all
both.
the markings on your cats. Try and make them look like your cats.
Binding, and then binding, and then your background fabric, and you get your tote bag, and you get your instruction, and you get your bond web, and you get all your templates for $64.99. Don't need anything else really, do you? Sewing machine.
It's a nice present.
I know what?
It's a nice present.
Nice present. $64.99.
What
Right,
relative?
Janet's back in an hour.
I am back.
And we're going to be doing newly rearranged fat quarters.
We spent a morning in the studio choosing.
No,
fat
actually,
quarters.
no, you can't take it. You can't say that you did now.
I chose them.
Elf did them. Oh, you chose them.
Elf did lots of folding. Tessa did the bulk of it.
Right.
But, you know, me sitting there for an hour with a cup of tea folding fat quarters. Yeah.
Okay, don't go anywhere. We will see you with tools in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Oh, hello. I was busy listening to Ben then, wittering on about something. Wasn't quite sure what he was saying, so I was just like, listening like that. Anyway, now this... they launched this on the 6th, I think they launched this, right? It was a world launch. It still says world launch in the graphics. I know today isn't the world launch, but they've been so popular, so popular. We Are Makers world launch of electronic scissors. Should be $39.99. That's the box they come in. Now, you do get the charger. You do get a charger and you get full instructions inside. However, I'm going to do this straight away. I'm not going to build any tension because you know already it's not the price. But not a few pounds off, is it? Look, it's even more than half price. £14.99. Bruce, have you switched your microphone off? Hello? I wonder if there's something wrong with that side, because I can't hear Charlie either. At £14.99. £14.99. Right, let me show you what they do. So this is what they're like. This is what they look like. So you have the little cover on there. They're the blades in there. This is the gut. So you just press that to make it work. If you want to lock them so that nobody can use it, you just push that little thing forward so they're nice and safe. And then pull that back and you're ready to go again. Now it says on here, easy press power button to reduce hand stress. And then it says, now you can either charge it up. It comes with a white charger, doesn't it, Kat? Like a USB charger. Or you can use it with batteries. Or you can use, the battery cover is there. The USB charger is included, but the batteries are not included. Now, it says here, perfect for wrapping paper, cardstock, and fabric, right? That's your charger there, your USB. Just to prove that you do get it. That's your little silicone cover, the sheath to go over the blade there. Right, so what does it say first of all on there? Perfect for wrapping paper. Perfect for wrapping paper. Are you ready? Am I in the right place? Perfect wrapping paper. Then what else did it say on there? Wrapping paper, cardstock. I've got card. Card. I've got some card here. Oh, card. I don't know what the GSM is, I'm afraid. I've not been trained in cardboard. Not GSM trained. Ooh, that's a satisfying noise. Now, Carla was on yesterday. She's the ambassador for these, right? She popped onto the show yesterday. She said, what you mustn't do, is what I'm about to do, is if you're going to use cardboard and you're going to use fabric, buy two. Use one for the card and one for the fabric, because the card and the paper will blunt the blades, like they do with normal scissors, Have you put this out for me to cut through this? We've not practiced this. This is just Kat put a load of things out for me to practice with, right? So what's this called? Acetate. Acetate, right? I can't even see it to put it on the blade. Oh, do you know what? It's one of those days that, the early bird this morning was like that, wasn't it? With the cutting through all that fabric. Oh, by the way, the early bird sold out now. The early bird sold out. So that, what's that? Fussy foam. So it's just, well, I don't work on Hobby Maker, is it? What do you use that for? No, you don't chew it, but it's got that, you know when you pick them up, you go, ah. Now, I don't know if this will work or not. Wow, I don't know what fussy foam's for. Right, now you're thinking, well, what about if I do my knitting? Can I cut my yarn with it? I'm sure you can. Easy. That was a quick one, wasn't it? What's this? What's this? Felt. Crafter's Companion felt, this one. Oh. There you go. Easy. Straight through. Beautiful. I'm making a right old mess. Sorry, Kat. What else have I got on here then? So I've got wool blend. Wool polyester blend. Now, will this get snagged up or will it go... No, look at this. What you need to do is just keep the tension there. Look! Straight through the wool and polyester blend. What's this? Oh, one of those, this is quilting cotton. Bubbles, isn't it? Sashing, binding and everything like that. Ready? Oh, now, I'm wondering if because I've used it on cardboard, or is it just... No, there it goes. Maybe I'm being too forceful. Oh, Look, don't be forceful with it. Just let it go. Look. Just let it go through. Don't try and force it through. It just takes it through. So, look. How brilliant is that? Do you know what this would be good for? You know Delphine's confetti quilting? You have to get a rotary cutter and do that. You just... Zzz, zzz, zzz. Gorgeous. Right, what else have I got here? Snake skin. It's not real snake skin. Oh, message before going on to it. Mine arrived yesterday. Bought it because of dexterity problems. I'm very pleased, says Elizabeth. And at the price, $14.99. Right, you ready? Oh, I'll put the lock on. There you go. Do you know what? That's really thick, and it really, really just cut through. Look. That was brilliant, wasn't it? Then, I've done felt already, haven't I? It's not the same as the blue felt. I've done that already. I don't need to do that again. Denim. Bit of denim here. This is the big heavyweight denim that we sell. Right, I keep locking it. There you go. Right, now the trick is don't try and force it through. Let it... Oh, now, there you go. Let it take it. Let it take it. There you go. Brilliant. Then I've got... What's this called? Faux... Is this Crafter's Companion faux leather? Crafter's Companion... I'll do it the pink side up. Crafter's Companion... pink faux leather. Oh, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Look. Morning, John. Just wondered if this is suitable for left-handed crafters like me. Debbie. Oh, right. Now, hang on. The blades are facing in that direction. Are you left-handed? I'll get Kat to do it, because This is Kat, everyone.
So you just... Easy.
Easy. There you go. Thank you, Kat. She's not practiced either. She hasn't practiced with it either. So that's that one. Then I've got some of Gary's sofa. You know Gary from Dukey? He brings this in, right? Because this is what he uses on his sofa. Because he sews it, doesn't he? He shows the Dukey machine through it, right? Oh, do you know what? I'm beginning to think the thicker, the more sturdy. So PU leather. Well, that is a PU leather. But you know the PU leather? Brilliant. So that's that. I've done that one already. That's the same as the bubbles. I've done that same as bubbles. So I've done that. Now, this is a Debbie Moore panel. You remember I was cutting it up earlier? Yeah, she's in tomorrow. We'll ask for new ones tomorrow. So, now, don't lock it. What? Look how perfect that was. Look how brilliant that is. Right, let's cut another one out. How brilliant is that? $14.99. I'm having too much fun. I've got to stop. Oh, have we got some little films to show you? Now, do I talk over them, or are they got... Oh, this one looks... Are you sure this isn't a Gem Hunter one? So, okay, this is Salt Lake City. They're very wobbly, whoever did the camera. Welcome to... Oh, there's Scott on the left-hand side. Munch, looking very serious. Oh, look at his jowls. He won't like that picture, will he? Oh, this is We Are Makers, meeting We Are Makers, look. Where are the scissors, then? Oh, just general intro for them, right? So it's American Crafts, We Are Makers, then. Is that the same people? Okay, lovely. And what's the other film, then? Is it the music working? Well, I've shown you that, haven't I? Oh, it's got audio, so I can't talk over this one.
American Crafts started in 1994. Our goal was to become the one-stop crafts shop for all of our customers. And over the years, we've developed thousands and thousands of products, and today we offer over 25,000 different SKUs here at American Crafts.
Our mission is to develop high-quality, innovative products that inspire creativity and educate customers. Innovation is the key to any company succeeding in today's times. We're excited to have you here.
That last picture wasn't a real building, was it? It looked like one of those on Grand Illusion. No, not Grand Illusion, Grand Designs. At the beginning when they go, oh, and Ben is going to cut out of this and build this and build this. It's like one of those. Right, Mari, John without my glasses and runny eyes, Dave. Got to giggle, you matched the tree exactly. Oh, yeah. Morning, John. Back from blood test, now making orders, says Lo. And then Vianne says, are extra blades available? Right, I don't know that answer. Is Munch in the building? Oh, Kat knows the answer.
So they aren't making them yet. But
They're not making them yet.
It's such a popular product that they think in the future they will bring them out.
Okay, did you hear that? They're not making them yet, but it's been such a popular project, they're going to bring them out in the future. But at $14.99, buy a few pairs. Buy a few sets. I would definitely get a few, because if you think they were £40, you could get 2.5 of 2.30. Yeah, 2.5 of those you could get, couldn't you, for the original price? Anyway, check out, because now we have to be careful because we're not quite sure. We know how many there are in the building, but do you know what night was it last night? The other night, there's 1,000 of these hobby makers sold, 1,000 of them, right? When we launched them, we've done 600 of them so far. We've done 6 before today. That doesn't include today's. Okay, okay, so I'll be totally honest with you now. The stock we had to offer you this morning was 300, right? 100 have gone. How many in baskets? Oh, we can't tell in baskets because it's the second time we've done it, isn't it? But what I need to tell you is we don't know if Hobby Maker sold all 1,000 of theirs yesterday. When they come on air at 1 o'clock, they're allowed to nick our stock. Do you know what I mean? Because we're sister channels, right? So I don't know. I mean, you can wait and see, but they might not have them, might they? The decision is yours. Right, I'm moving on now. Oh, now I've got to clear the table. They did this the other day, and it was hugely popular. So what they've done, we normally sell our wadding by the half metre. Like our fabric, we sell by the half metre. Oh, sorry, my cup's in. So what we're going to do is, what we have done is they've put bundles of wadding together. Kat's having trouble finding the first one. Oh, here it is. This is polyester. Over 3 metres wide, this one, and you're getting 3 metre bundle. 3 metre bundle, right? You're getting half a metre for free, $29.95. Now, Kat's going to hate me, right? I'm just going to put my iPad down. Right, look, are you ready for this, right? Ready for this? I don't know how I'm actually going to show it. Now I've done this, I don't know how I'm going to show it. Because it's 3 metres wide. Well, I don't even know if you can see an end, can you? Come on then, we'll have a look. No, she's not. She's on the camera. 3 metres wide. Oh, no, Kat was getting the shot. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Look. Ah! Look at all of that. You get it. So it's 3 metres wide and 3 metres long. You're going to see all sorts of things in the studio now. We're going to break the fourth wall or whatever they call it. Look. 3 metres wide and 3 metres, and you're getting half a metre for free. Right, thanks, Kat. I'll pass that one back on to you. How much was it? $29.95. $29.95. So you get, if it's 3 metres long and you get 9 square metres for that, aren't you? Half a metre for free, remember? That's the polyester. Now, as polyester ones go, that's really lovely and soft, that one. Right, Christine says, I'm thinking of getting some of those scissors. Are they easy to follow the edge of the pattern when dressmaking? You'll just practice with them and you'll be fine. Wendy Orlando, good morning, John. Oh, what? I need these in my life. Refreshing to see them work just as good for us lefties. Yeah, exactly. You certainly are treating us today, these goodies. Ted's watching the screen. You've made quite an impression on him. Ted's a dog. Right, you know cockapoos, right? They're normally this big, aren't they? Right? Wendy Orlando's cockapoo's the size of this table, right? And he's gorgeous, right? And we were discussing it when we went home, and we think that maybe, because a cockapoo is half spaniel, cocker spaniel, and half poodle, isn't it? We were thinking maybe it was a giant poodle, because all the ones in my village are all this big. Ted's like this. Right, so what's this one I've got now, then? Oh, this is polyester, but this is 228 wide. 228 wide, you're getting half a metre for free, £22. I'm not opening them all up because poor old Kat's going to struggle putting that one away. So this is 3 metres in length, 2.28 metres wide, 228 centimetres wide, and you're getting half a metre for free. £22.45. Jan says, how precisely do they cut shapes? You'll have to what it is, practice. You'll be fine. When you learn that you don't push it, you just follow it round, you'll be absolutely fine cutting shapes. £22, and they're £14. They're £14. Use it for your pastry. If you don't like it for your fabric, use it for your pastry pie frills. Are they called pie frills? Oh, message. Hi, John. I got my electric scissors. Had to put my date of birth when I paid. Why is this? Stephanie, because whenever you buy scissors, knives or anything, they should always ask you for your date of birth because you can't be underage to buy them. You obviously look very young for your age. 22.40. Oh, is it because you were buying loads? Oh, okay. Ben got ID'd in the supermarket yesterday. Age identified. The only age identifier, I've told you this, the only age identifier I got recently is in my local weight shows. They've got rid of loads of the tills and they've done all those self-service. And I try not to use them because they put people out of work, haven't they? But I had to use them the other day because there were just queues everywhere. So it said, are you using your bag? Yes. Put your bag in the bagging area, press continue, put the first thing in, beep. Anyway, the girl came up and she went, hello, did you remember to press the button? I'm like, don't talk to me like that. I said, I didn't say it quite like that. I've caused a bit of a stir in Waitrose Stratford. £22.45. Oh, yeah. But they know me all. They all know me. All the ladies in there. We stopped for a chat. Mrs. Cotton and Julie, my friend Julie, works on the Aquarius desk and everything. I know them all. Right, moving on. 80/20 next. Right, we don't have this in the 3 metre wide, only the 2.28 metre wide. $29.95. You're getting 3 metres at 2.28 metres wide, half a metre free, $29.95. My doggy Harry is mum and had more puppies on Wednesday, all girls. They're all wire fox terriers. Oh, Amanda. $29.95. £29.95. Half a metre for free. Beautiful. Which one do you want? 100% cotton. I'll just pass that one back to Kat. She'll just pass me the 100% cotton one. Thank you. 100% cotton. Again, we've only got this one in the 228. This is 100% cotton wadding. 100%. And look, it's so simple. It's a good quality. That's lovely and soft. Beautiful, beautiful and soft, this one. Gorgeous. $29.95. Are you all ready for Christmas? Sue, I haven't even started thinking about it. I bought some Christmas cards from Oxfam. That's all I've done. And I've ordered Julie, my sister-in-law's present. That's it, right? What's this one? Oh, what have I done wrong? John, it's not a giant poodle. It would be called a standard poodle, but it's huge. No, you have giant. Don't you have giant ones? So what's the little ones called then? Oh, here we go. Lesson in poodles now. Toy, miniature, and standard. So the giant ones are called those ones you see walk around the village with the big pom-poms. They're standard. Giant. They are giant to a miniature one, aren't they? Yeah. Anyway, this is 70/30 eco, this one. Oh, you can see, yeah. Now, this is 3 meters 15 wide. It's 70/30. So what we're saying, 70 cotton. We'll just look at that. I'm sure it's, because sometimes the eco one, but we'll just double check. Oh, yeah, the eco one means it's been recycled, won't it? So £32.45. Just checking for you now, because I don't want to tell you the wrong information. Yeah, all recycled, 70/30 cotton polyester. Brilliant. That's lovely. Then, what's this one? Oh, this is 228 wide. This is 228 wide. Same thing, 70/30 recycled, 228 wide. My Christmas cake is... I don't like Christmas cake, Sue. No, hate Christmas cake. And my mum used to make the Christmas cake. My nan used to make a Dundee... Is it called a Dundee cake with all the old... I don't know what nuts they were on the... going. I'll have a Yule log, please. £27.45. Yes, I know. Half a metre for free. Beautiful. What? Oh, hang on. Bleached, next one. Bleached, that'll be the white one, Kat. Oh, this one looks smaller. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, that's divine. So this one here is your 228 wide. A 3 metre bundle, 228 wide. That is beautiful. $34.95. 100% bleached cotton. So if you are doing a quilt that's white or very, very pale, this one's better because if it does come through the fabric, then you're not going to see it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you use lawn fabric, if you're using pale lawn, it's fine. It's fine if you use dark lawn, but this one's good for pale lawn, yeah. It's only because you don't want to see the colour through the fabric. So if you go for a white rather than a cream, then you don't see the colour through the fabric. Beautiful, $34.95. Wool. Now, wool is fantastic because wool keeps you warm in winter, cool in summer. No? Is that it? Oh, no. Hang on. Be with you in a moment. No, I haven't got that one. Hang on. Yep, here we go. Wool. Now, hang on. That can't be right. Because when we sell the wool ones in the bundles, like the ones, they're always way more expensive. Anyway, $32.45. So this is 100% wool, 228 wide. You get 3 metres of it, you get half a metre for free. No, it isn't. Oh, right, okay. I'm just going to say That is a mistake. That is a mistake because wool is usually much, much, much more expensive. So don't... Yeah, the others will be fine, but that one's way too underpriced. Underpriced, that one. Oh, and then I've got insulating wadding. Now this, do not put this anywhere near your microwave. Now the thing is, I don't know why you'd buy a 3 metre, because you wouldn't put this in a quilt. Don't put this in a quilt. This one is going, if you just want a bit of bulk, you get the money off, you get half a metre free. This is for things like oven gloves, keeping your pie warm, keeping your pie cool, all that kind of thing. Do not put this in a quilt. Do not put it in a microwave. $23.94. This is if you're going to make lots and lots of like oven gloves and things for presents. How wide is it? 113 wide, this one. So it's still over a metre wide. 3 metres in length, half metre for free. £23.94. Right, got a couple of rulers now. Creative Grids half rectangle trim tool. Now, I need to tell you, when Stuart had this on the first day, he sold it out. We've got some more in, and it's going that way again. One of the most difficult things to do is a half rectangle triangle, right? But this gets your angles perfectly, right? The trim tool to get your angles perfectly. We've got one of these open, so I'm not going to rip this one open. But inside there is a little brochure that tells you exactly how to use it. Or you can watch Stuart's demo on 25th of August. Stuart did a demo on this and sold hundreds. And then it took us 2 months to get it back in again. Oh, Catherine's saying, good morning, taking a friend out to the doctors. Got my electric scissors, very happy. Good. At $25.99, that ruler. Beautiful. Yeah, big triangle, 90-degree quarter square triangle ruler. Up to a finished size of 8 inches. Or 4 quarter square triangles can be sewn together to create a 16-inch finished quarter square triangle. Rachel Ruler designed this one. She owns the company. Oh, right. This was what... am I allowed to say that? This, I just explained, this was one that we brought in. So on Black Friday, we had several Creative Grid rulers that Rachel had done us a special deal on, so we were able to pass that special deal on to you. Now, we said on Black Friday that would be only that day, but we found these in the warehouse. Right? Not many, it's limited. We're going to do a deal. £13.99, £10 off. £10 off. The only Creative Grids ruler I've got today with money off. Yeah, the only Creative Grids ruler I've got today. Yeah, crashed, because it's crashed, it goes back up to $23.99 at midnight tonight. Beautiful. It's a 90-degree quarter square triangle. Look, you can, 4 of them will make you 360 degrees, which is a square. Got a QR code for Watch Rachel going making it. $13.99 for Creative Grids. Now, the other thing I remember, do you know why I've got some of these left? Do you remember on Black Friday when the whole computer went wrong? During the ruler hour, and people saying, I can't go on, I can't buy it. And it was playing adverts when I was here talking about our ruler, and the website was playing adverts and things like that. So loads of people gave up and went, oh, I'm not doing this, I can't buy. And I had messages coming through going, John, I can't buy. That's why I've got some of these left. So if you want it, come and get it. Here it is. Thank you. $13.99. What's the matter, Bruce? Thank you very much, Bruce. There's definitely something wrong with that side of the table. No, not this side of the table, here. Bruce's side of the table where he sits, because it's like, this happens to Charlie, doesn't it? I start the day off normally, and then halfway through the show, he's gone really, really quiet, and I'm blaming him for lounging backwards in his chair, aren't I? Message. Hi, John. On my free view guide. Oh, Julie, I'm not meant to tell you. She's poorly, right? It's nothing serious. She and Nick have got COVID. I'm sure she doesn't mind me telling you. She and Nick have got COVID, so she obviously didn't want to come in and spread it through the whole company. She will be back in. She's going to be doing the show that she was supposed to do today. I think she said to me last night on the 15th. I haven't seen her. Don't worry, I haven't seen her. We were just texting last night. I think she said she was back in on the 15th. She's doing the show yesterday on the 15th. Oh, yeah, you check for me. $13.99. He hasn't spoken since now. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Oh, is that what it is? But then we have to hear the director, don't we? This is a bit important. Anyway, leaving that one with you. Oh, is that why sometimes then, Kat, when they give me one, it works perfectly, and then they give me another one, and it does. Okay, we've sussed it. We've sussed that. Kat sussed it out now. Right, now I've got some other easy rulers. Dresden first. Right, this is not a Black Friday. This was not a Black Friday one. Ooh. Dresden ruler. No circle with this one. No circle, just the Dresden blades. $8.99. Or is it? Or is it? £4.49. £4.49. There you go. Look, it tells you exactly how to use the sizes, how to make it on the little bag. It's not Creative Grids. Not great. So I'm going to be honest with you. It hasn't got the non-slippy slip. But you know what you do? You just buy the Crafter's Companion sticky stick, and your rulers don't sticky stick. No, your rulers do sticky stick. No, 404's, is it 404? No, it's not. No, that's not. 404's Odico. I'd say an Odif. Theirs is called something like Stick and Spray or Stick and Stay or one of those. It's the pale blue one, I think. Yeah, Odif is the 404. Beautiful. That kind of went round it went to North Yorkshire after a while. Keep going through. Chicka chicka, boom boom, way-o, way-o. Oh, I'm so hungry today. No, I've got all my... Have you nicked my mini baby bell cap? She wouldn't. How long did mini baby bells stay edible for? Oh, okay. Because I've got quite a few in the fridge and I've got no idea how long they've been there. Yeah, but this isn't like real cheese, is it? Yeah. £4.49. Keep going through. Now, double wedding band. Double wedding band. Look. This is one of the most, I'd say one of the most difficult quilts to do. Right, how do you what? I don't think you're supposed to be taking everything to the Black Friday price. Actually, no, these weren't on Black Friday. Oh, these were Black Saturday. These were Black Saturday. Well, we're not supposed to be doing this, but here you go. I bet Hayley said in an email, don't mention it, John. Don't mention it. I won't have read it. No, she won't be in oh, no, she's still here. She's still in the building. $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Well done, everyone. Well done. Have we? Oh, yeah. I thought it was one I told you then. I don't know what that is. Anyway, $9.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. What's the matter? Yeah, wasn't the one supposed to be hanging up behind me now, Kat? Companion angle tool, 1 to 10 inches. I'm going to open this one. I don't know what this is. I don't even remember this one. Goes to $6.99. Well, I'm just going to see what you use it for first. Sorry, Bruce. Well, that's why I couldn't get it to move. It's there we go. So it's a companion ruler. Oh, it's in French and Spanish. There you go. The numbers along the side represent the finished side of the triangular base. The numbers down the centre are the width of the strip. For example, to cut a triangle with a finished base of 4 inches, you cut a strip in a 2.5 inch strip. Then what you do is you cut the strip of fabric, the desired width, 2.5, align the top of the tool with the top of the strip. The bottom of the strip will align with a solid line on figure 1, yeah. Cut on both sides of the tool for the first cut. Rotate the tool so the tip is pointing down the strip. And cut again. Continue across the width of the strip to each cut. I don't understand. Well, you've cut a triangle there. Why'd you then turn it upside down? Anyway, you can cut triangles with it. $6.99. Scissors, stock update. Charge them up, or they come with batteries in. There should be $39.99. Over half the stock's gone. Over half of today's stock has gone. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Brilliant Christmas present. Buy 2, 1 for card and paper and 1 for fabric. So you'll have it in time for Christmas. It's so you can cut along the strip. Oh, I see, Christine. Got it now. So you cut your 2.5 inch strip along there, then you turn it upside down. No, that doesn't make any sense, Christine. So you've got a 2.5 inch strip which finishes there. You cut that and you cut that, but that edge is already cut. Oh, I don't know. I'll have a go with it later. $14.99. X-wide backing, Liberty X-wide backing. Now this is screen printed in a factory on the lakes of Perry Como. Lake Como, the shores of Lake Como, nothing to do with Perry Como. So I've got it in 2 different fabric designs. Peacock Dance, first of all. Now remember, this is 107 inches wide. I was saying 108 and Susie corrected me. 107 inches wide. It's on the same Lazenby cotton that all of our quilting weight Liberty fabrics are done. At $17.99, you can't say that. $17.99. For half a metre, remember, it's on a bolt. Beautiful. You can use it for dressmaking. You can use it for, imagine buying this for for your border, and you wouldn't have to have any seams in it or anything, would you? Lovely and wide. 17. Oh, be careful, Kat. 17.99. Very iconic of Liberty, isn't it, this one? Unusual colours. There's the 3 different colours. We're doing the green one right now. Beautiful. Then I've got the same one in blue. Oh, yeah. Now. Yesterday, it was Kate's birthday yesterday. Well done, Bruce, for reminding me. I completely forgot about it. We had a competition, and I've got the 5... Don't do it now. Not doing it now. Got the 5 winners' names coming up at the end of this hour. So buy yourself some extra backing, and you can see the names in a minute. Beautiful. Then we've got the silver. I don't know if it's called silver, actually. Great. Oh, okay. So there's only 1.5 meters of this one left. 1.5 meters of this one left. Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, now, I know I'm not going to say. Not going to say. I was watching a video of something that happened in politics yesterday, but we're not allowed to talk about politics. He kept going like this, isn't he? No. Beautiful. Right, now I've got Cosmos Park, I think it's called, isn't it, this one? Yep. So I've got it in the grey and pink, first of all. No, Cosmos is the flower. Shh. I think Jimmy was in the building, wouldn't you? Oh, no, it might be Jimmy today, because it was Lauren yesterday, so it'll be Jimmy today. Does he make that noise? Beautiful, 17.99 for 1/2 meter. Jimmy lives with Munch now. There you go, red and pink now. $17.99. Then I've got the purple one, or the magenta one. Beautiful, look at that. Oh yeah, you can make dresses with this. You can make curtains with it. You could make quilts with it. You could do anything. It's like the proper quilting weight fabric that we sell from Liberties. It's exactly the same, Lazenby cotton. Oh, right now, this is where we normally do this, isn't it? You go to Liberty, right, and look at how much a duvet set costs, right? You could buy, because this is 107 inches wide, that's 272 centimetres wide. You could make yourself a duvet cover. I'm not talking about quilting or anything like that, just a duvet cover and some pillowcases, right? And you see how much you'd pay for a set already made from Liberty. Well, how wide's one of those? Yeah, you can make that. Okay, like a Super King, it's not the same pattern, but look, a Super King set there, £439. There you go. You can make your own. Then, thank you very much. Also, how much do we sell? £8.49 we sell this for, by the 44-inch wide by half a metre, right, don't we? £8.49, £8.49, 44 inches wide, so 44, 80. 3 times, you'd get 3 of those out of the width of this, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Works out of equivalent of £8.49 or £5.49. I know. This is a bigger print than we sell on our 44 inches wide, but we sell Cosmos on our. It was called Betsy. It's called Betsy on the lawn, Cosmos on the norm, and then this is bigger. So this is Cosmos Park. Beautiful. $17.99. Beautiful. Now, what have I got left? Thread sets, Christmas presents. I've got what? Oh, no. Well, no, we'll better get it. 48 spools in here. Christine, I looked yesterday. Christine, I looked yesterday and I couldn't find any, so I don't think so. Well, no. There's a badge collecting group on the Facebook fans page, and they want the fridge magnets. I don't think we've got any fridge magnets left. Oh, there's one on the wall next door, but that's Hannah's one or Charlie's one. I don't know exactly where's that. That was in the last studio. Did we keep a fridge magnet wall in this studio? Oh, because we all buy a fridge magnet. You see, when we go on holiday or go away. We always come back with a fridge magnet. Somebody didn't buy one in Scotland, did they, Ben? Oh, look. Cat's going to show you. There's no rude ones on there, are there, Cat? No, look. So each time one of us goes away, we get a fridge magnet. There's the John Scott Stowing Street fridge magnet. There's Cyprus, Kefalonia, that's me. Where's my Benidorm one gone? Oh, there, Benidorm. Aren't they lovely? Spin to win. I wonder what that is. Anyway, so we all bring you. Oh, sorry, we all bring you. That's not $59.99. You can't buy that. But we all bring a fridge magnet back with us when we've been away. These have, now work this out. $59.99 divided by 48, please. Oof, suddenly got a stiff neck. £1.24 spool. £1, and you get in a gorgeous tin. Look. Schnapper Narside Fabricant. And look. Oh, someone's been up. Delphine. No, she's not been in, Delphine. We can't blame Delphine. I can't see the window. Beautiful. Lovely Christmas present, that one. Beautiful. Then we've got this one, a smaller version with 30 spools in. Only 3 of these left now for 30. Oh, if there's only 3 left, I shouldn't really. It's all, now, I didn't do this. I didn't do that. Make a note, Kat. £1.33 a spool, plus you get the lovely tin with the lady with the leather hat on. Lovely. Then I've got the smaller gift set. Got a tape measure in this one. Value pack. $17.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. $17.99 covers the cost of those, so you get the tape measure for free. Well done. $17.99. Rotating cutting mat. Big. The big boy. Oh, it's locked. Did you get your new rotary cutter? Did you? Now, how much did you save on the... This is the price, by the way. I'm not crashing this one, but how much did you save on the rotary cutter earlier? So it's a lockable one, look. Because it's the big, it's got the 4 locks. What you do is just unlock, twist it over, and it... rotating cutting mat. $32.99. Gorgeous. Oops, there you just lock it back like that. And it's a self-healing mat. It's got inches on there. You've got circles on there. One-stop shop for all your cutting needs, apparently, according to Ben. Like, and then, now, I always do this, right? I'm going to do a price comparison to ourselves. Who's that? Munch. Yeah? We've been doing your scissors today. Here, Munch, don't you look fat in that video? I know. Here's Munch. Oh, what are you wearing? Has it got something rude written on it? Come in. Come and say hello. This is Munch. You know I talk about Munch all the time. This is Munch, who I've been telling them all, you're the manager of Hobby Maker. But you're
I'll accept that.
This is Munch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye.
What are you doing with those scissors?
They're going on Jewellery Maker.
They're going on Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah.
You're not taking our stock, are you?
Well, we have to.
Right, okay. I'll come back to these. Right, this is really... No, I've played it already today. But right, now, look. This is really important. And I'm not messing around now. So, basically, remember I said Hobby Maker sold 1,000 yesterday, and I didn't know if they'd taken our stock. Jewellery Maker are going to take our stock. They will be taking our stock. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. If you haven't bought it yet, you need to check out now, because they haven't had them yet on Jewellery Maker. So it'll be a launch on Jewellery Maker. You must be... So hang on. How come... Are you still there, Munch? Why didn't you come on with me then to do them? Oh. Anyway, check them out now, right? Buy one for your fabric, buy one for your cardboard. Check out which cable, this one. The charger. Oh, I see. Right, don't give it to him. Then they won't have one charged up to sell, will they? Check out. That's all. Right, back to this, right? These friction pens, right? I always do a price comparison to ourselves, right? Right? Because you can buy one of these pens for £3.99 on its own, no box whatsoever. So if you bought 4 of those, it would be £16. Well, £4 off £16, wouldn't it? You get 4 in here, plus a little case which turns into a display case for £10.99. Brilliant. Right, I've got to go for a break. Before we do, remember yesterday, all you had to do was buy something between 8 o'clock and 1 o'clock, and your name would go in a hat, and 5 of you would win the Kay Fassett signed book. Well, countdown now. If your name... Well, don't show it. I've got a name starting with a T, a name starting with a J, a name starting with a G, and 2 names starting with L. The 5 winners are here. Teresa Elliott, Jane Hawkins, Glenda Allen, Leslie Wayne and Lillian Davis. You will all be... Lucy from upstairs will be in touch, or she'll just put it in the post to you. You have won the Kay Fassett signed book. Signed book. What a treat. Just from shopping yesterday. Right, we're going for a break now. So after the break, we have got Janet Clare. She's got a pattern for the Austin quilt. She's got purses. She's got fat quarter bundles. She's got all sorts. This hour, right. Check out on your scissors, because they're going to go on Jewellery Maker in the next hour. Between 11 and 12, they're going on Jewellery Maker. Please, be careful, because when they launched them on Hobby Maker, they sold 1,000. When we launched them, we sold 400. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen with the stock? I'll see you in 4 minutes with Janet Clare from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Janet Clare's back. What did you get up to in your break?
I tried to steal you some bourbon biscuits, but there isn't
Don't tell the world. Shh. Yeah, but there weren't.
There aren't any.
Did you look behind the
Yes,
box?
I rummaged around, feeling guiltier by the second.
But you're allowed to.
I opened all the
You're allowed them.
doors, rummaged to the bottom. There's no bourbons.
What's in your pocket?
I don't even eat biscuits.
No.
Literally, I'll bring you a packet next time.
Oh, no, don't.
If it's that important, I'll bring you some next time.
You know, some days when you're just a bit hungry, and I've had my
need something.
cheese, I've had my muffin, I've had my
You've got
avocado.
some fruit there.
Yeah, I've got fruit there. That's my next step.
That's desperate. When your
No,
things
I
get
like fruit, but I'm kind of fancying. I might have one of your chocolates at this hour.
Oh,
If I go quiet.
If there's any left.
Oh yeah. How many of you had? How many have you eaten?
No, it's a very small box. I don't think there's a huge amount to go round. I think there's more box than chocolate.
Okay. Right, let's get done with these then. Pattern of Austin. The quilt behind Janet is called Austin. We don't have a kit. We just have the pattern. There it is. So now the finished quilt is 72 by 84 inches. Now, first of all, what's it based on?
It's a way to make and use all your half square triangles. So I originally made this, unbelievably, is scrappy.
Oh, is it?
Yes. This is scrappy, John.
Well, no, but now you've said it.
Because it's all my indigos and my blues. So I was making a scrappy quilt that looked cohesive, obviously, that used up all of my scraps. It's half square triangles, and you can build up really nice secondary patterns.
And all you need to do, I suppose, is divide your fabric into dark, medium, and light.
Exactly that. And then you can plan it out. We have done the maths. I say we. Tony has done the maths for a mini-sized quilt, like a single quilt, a double bed, a king size. It's all there. All the maths is done for you, and it gives you different shading options, so you can work out the proportion of the fabrics. If you're doing 3 fabrics or 2 fabrics, if you'd like a darker background or a paler background, the maths is there.
How funny that looks so different, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Just
they
by
look
swapping
really
those colours
different.
around.
Yeah, I've got some blocks that I can show you, some scrappy blocks later.
Oh, brilliant. Just look.
Yeah, they look so different, and that's what I mean about the secondary pattern. You can really start...
Yeah, love that one there. That Liberty.
That's really bright and fun. Yeah. It is Liberty, but it's not on their base cloth. It's on quilting cotton.
Oh, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. And you get your colouring
in
sheet.
I'd
photocopy
sheet.
that.
Yeah, colouring in sheet. And there's so many things you can do with that.
So that's your main block there. And then that's it put together as a quilt, because then you can then start colouring it in. How brilliant. Right, that's $9.99, just the pattern on its own. Right, another pattern we have on its own is for the Messages bag. Now, Messages is Scottish for shopping, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's Irish as well.
Oh, is it?
Because my mum's from Ireland.
Oh, OK. Maybe I was just Irish then.
My mum wouldn't say she was going for her Messages, but my granny used to go for her Messages.
Isn't that funny? So why would it be called that then?
I don't know. It's always felt like she was on some secret mission.
Mission,
like she's just buying bread and milk and flour and stuff. She's going for her Messages. So this is fat quarter friendly as well. So there's a method to our madness. You need 4 fat quarters to piece the front and the back of the bag.
So, so our fat quarter bundles we've got coming up in a minute, one of those would be perfect for this. You'd obviously need different fabric to line it and to make handles.
The handles, yes.
But to make the bed, well, the thing is, that'd be gorgeous as a cushion.
That would be nice.
You know what I mean? So from our fat quarter bundles that we're about to do, you can make 2 cushion fronts or a 2-sided cushion.
You could.
Using this pattern. $9.99. Oh, yeah, look, it says here, simply take 4 fat quarters.
Yeah.
And it measures 16 by 16, exclude.
It's a nice size.
That doesn't look like a square to me, though.
Oh, well, you know, I made it, so probably isn't.
Probably isn't square, then. $9.99. How brilliant is that?
Nice,
but obviously just the pattern.
Nice basic pattern. If you've got orphan quilt blocks, it gives you the structure and the order, because sometimes you just need a size and the order of construction, don't you, as much as anything.
Yeah. $9.99. Right, now, before I go over there with these, because we've got, just explain, because we always do these fat quarter bundles.
We don't do them that often, but every now and again we do them. And we use, we have a nice meeting in the studio where we go through and see what fabrics we've got enough to piece together.
Yeah.
And I try and make a really, really nice, satisfying fat quarter stash.
Lovely. Right, so before we show you them, if you go to Janet's website, you can download a free pattern to make this. Pencil case, pouch, whatever you want to call it, right? And it looks like this. This is what yours will look like.
You'll get that. You print it out. You can
have to print it out yourself
if you want. Yeah, you can laminate it if you want.
It's not laminated. It's just a print off and everything. But, so you go to Janet's website. That's a free... The URL is on...
The tiny URL is there, but it takes you to our website.
What's a tiny URL?
It stops you writing that great big long line of digits and numbers.
Yeah.
So that it shortens it.
Oh, well, there you go. So if you're going to come in and buy these, you get a free pattern. You have to go to Janet, not ours. And what is your website called?
JanetClare.co.uk. Yeah.
No dot in it or anything.
Guess how many fat quarters you need to make the pencil case?
How many fat quarters do you need to make a pencil case?
1.
Did you say that?
No, I just asked you. Yeah, you knew the answer.
1, but you've got 2
You need
there.
1. No, I've used the back of the print.
Oh.
So it's just 1.
So you can make 4 if you want. 5.
Yeah. And I like a central zip in a pencil case because it's much easier to open and find things. But it doesn't have to be a pencil case, of course. It could be a little makeup bag or whatever.
So you need other fabric to line it with? For the fat
Is it lined?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh. Oh!
No, it's not lined.
Do you know what it's got in the bottom? Cat, what was that stuff we were cutting up earlier? Fuzzy felt.
It's got fuzzy felt in the bottom.
I was cutting it earlier with the scissors and I had no idea what it was for. I've never seen it before.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you get
I don't know why that's it. It's probably in there because you were trying to stabilise it for a photograph. That's why.
Bruce, did you put that in there?
I had no knowledge.
Oh, I thought you'd been using
in
something.
between eating the chocolate truffles, he did that. So there you go. It's useful to stabilise your pencil cases as well. It's not fuzzy felt like we used to play with.
No, not fuzzy felt, it's fuzzy foam.
Fuzzy foam? Yeah.
But this one is lined, so you'd have another fat quarter to
I don't know whether I got it all out of one then.
Oh, well, I'm coming over
I can't remember. It was one fat quarter. I can't remember. I think it's one, John.
Oh, hang on. A tractor says, oh, that takes me back. We always went for our messages on a Saturday morning.
Oh.
She's Irish as well.
Messages?
Yeah. Now, her name's a tractor, and when I went to do the Belfast quilt fair last year, I said to Hannah, producer Hannah, oh, I'm being picked up by a tractor. And she thought that somebody was coming to collect me in a tractor.
That would be cool.
Well, a tractor's son has got a tractor.
Good.
But
well, next year.
She didn't come and collect me in it, though, no.
Next year.
Maybe. I don't know if I'm going next year yet.
Where do you fly into? Because, you know, it's not that busy.
Belfast.
It's a very small place.
Yeah.
Belfast City.
Right.
Yeah.
So these bundles, yes. I'm going to give
freshly selected. They are different to the bundles that we've had before.
Night Sky. Right, so.
Get them all open.
I'm going to. You can do
Get them all open. I'm opening.
So what range is this then?
This one is Astra. This one is mainly Astra. No, it's all Astra, which has been very popular. Nice little skill builder. Nice stash builder there.
So if I were to make a cushion of Austin, I could make a cushion of Austin, couldn't I?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What's the pattern at the back of Austin? So if you think, I'm just going to make the mini, which is 24 inches, you would need half a yard of pale, which could be those. I need quarter of a mid.
Yeah.
And then I need half a yard of the dark.
Oh, it's like
and
you've done it on purpose.
You can make a 24-inch little mini quilt. And these are all pretty much divisible by quarters. So you you can make yourself use up your scraps.
Lovely.
And I love fat quarters. I just think they're so useful. This is what I used to buy when I was building my stash. I used to buy fat quarters.
Did you? So do you still have a stash of only your fabric, or have you got other fabric in the stash?
I have got a lot of fabric. I've got vintage fabric as well. I like vintage fabric. Most of my sewing is now with my own fabric because, you know, you've got so many quilts and things to make.
Yeah.
But I do have a little stash of...
I was going to say, what happens if one of your son wants a colour that you don't design?
They've all got quilts with my fabric.
Have you finished hubby's birthday quilt yet?
It's with the elf.
Oh.
There's no rush. There's no rush, elf, because she'll be sitting up till stupid o'clock getting it finished if I say I want it. I don't need it. No rush.
When's his birthday?
Well, it was for his 50th birthday. And
how old is he now?
Yeah, 53.
Okay.
53 and a half. There's no rush. But she hasn't had it all that time before you start panicking.
Yeah.
She hasn't had it all that time.
Right, so tell me how these fabrics came about then.
This is me playing with my indigo ink and bleach in lockdown.
Right.
In the back garden, on the dining room table.
In the back garden, on the dining room table?
And on the dining room table.
But you got because you didn't go to the studio, you stayed at home.
Didn't go to the studio, I stayed at home because Tessa was going in and we needed to minimise how many people.
Of course, yeah.
Tessa was in one room, Tony was in another.
Is the studio at your house?
No. It's 5 minutes up the road.
Oh.
So when you come to visit, you can come to the studio.
And the house?
You can come. I'll have to hoover both places.
Oh, OK, I'll just come to the studio then.
You can come to the house.
Right, OK, so you've had indigo and bleach.
Yeah, there you go. And I was drawing sort of the imaginary constellations and things might be in the night sky. And lots of little details. So there's not much blank space. Because it's important when you're cutting things into little pieces of patchwork fabric that you don't have a lot of empty space.
Yeah. And then what's that one?
This is just a really nice texture. I called this one black coal, but it's obviously very pale. But it does in the indigo and the dark blue. It actually.
Did you do that in different colours then?
Yes. So that's a really nice gender neutral, useful little.
Yeah. Well, first of all,
bundle
nice as a present as well, because they're £19.99. So £20, nice price to pay for a little present.
Yes,
something.
it is.
Even if you just gave them this sort of thing.
Download them the pencil case pattern, or give them some ideas. I've also got, you'll know what these are, little
Pattern weights.
And I think I got 12 little pattern weights, little humbugs, out of one fat quarter. So they're a nice little present as well, and I filled them with rice. So they're quite
Cooked
a nice
rice.
weight. Yeah, cooked. Quinoa, no. Yeah, the walnut shells or whatever are a bit lumpy, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're quite a nice weight. I like sand as well, like if you buy play sand, but you'd want a double bag for those. So that's
Then
literally
could you put
just...
lentils in?
You could.
You have to just be careful, don't you, because of weevils. Is it
Yeah, you
weevils?
want to keep things really dry. But
Yeah.
they're a really nice little present, and just make...
And how do you make one of those then?
So you're going to cut rectangles. They're twice as long as they're wide.
Yeah.
Fold them over, sew round, cut the seam allowance. You're making little humbugs.
Sweets.
So you've got that seam going that way. So when you close it after it's filled, you want to close it that way, and it makes that little humbug. So you can see where I've hand stitched.
Yeah.
So they're a nice little present.
Yeah.
So they're really, really useful, a fat quarter. Nice
Gorgeous.
little thing to have.
So that one's called, what's that called? Night Sky.
That one's
one.
Night Sky.
Night
Right, we
Sky.
better put it all in there.
Yeah, better put it away. Oh,
Oh,
no,
you're
put it
gonna
on top.
put it on
'cause we're
top.
about to go through
Because
it.
we'll be hours if we put them all away.
Okay.
What have we got
Postcard home.
Now, this is Bon Voyage postcard. We had such a laugh naming these because all Tony and Tessa do is come up with idiotic names that would be embarrassing to say on television.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So you have to
I have to,
reprimand.
yes, I have to veto lots of hilarity.
Maybe I'll get Tony on next time. And he
Get
can tell us the
Tony
real
on
names.
next time, do. I could have used him driving me yesterday. It was awful driving yesterday. The weather was terrible.
Oh, it was like that when I drove to Brighton last week.
Yeah, the spray and low visibility. Oh, it's awful. Anyway, got here, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, New York. I haven't seen New York in that colour.
That's nice, that one. I like that
Yeah.
one. So this one has got like a little rose-tinted sort of vibe to it, like the golden age of travel. Like all the good bits about
Like your A
travelling.
to Z.
Not the bad bits of travel, the boring bits or the stressy bits.
So what is it? What is it? What's the? I call it New York or kind
Yeah,
of
it
Milton
is.
Keynes,
I was
but what
thinking
is
about city blocks and what might be in each block.
And what
There you
is in
go.
each block then?
Imaginary sort of landscapes and buildings and trees,
maps and
maps and symbols. And then
And how?
we
What's
design...
the repeat on it?
Oh, yeah, I draw quite a big repeat.
Yeah.
There's the repeat. So I just did a square. And the Selfish says, every adventure requires a first step, which is Alice in Wonderland.
Have you got a quote on all of yours?
Yes, we get to design the quote, tell them what font we want it in,
Oh,
and then
wow.
design the little icons for the...
And what's that then?
That's somebody taking a first step.
Oh, I see.
Look, somebody taking a little first step.
Dancing. It looks like she's dancing. They are dancing.
Well, don't make it boring, you know.
No.
Stride out with purpose. So there you go. Tessa's going to be like, she's got to fold all of these up again now.
Oh, yeah. They think the one in pink stolen something. The rest are chasing them.
Chasing.
So what's this one? Oh, stamps.
This was actually from some vintage stamp collecting that I bought and some old envelopes from a seed company. And they are out of, what do you call it? Copyright.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're
Of
that
course,
old.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can do them. But you always sort of blur out the Queen's face and things because it's
Yeah, of
not
course.
supposed to be...
The different
yeah,
languages.
so
as
they're
well, or is it
really
all
nice.
French?
This is nice. Yes, because it was from a seed company and a man had obviously got seeds from all around the world delivered to the offices. So they're all addressed to the same offices and he obviously liked the stamps and all their little...
And you found
their
that in a charity shop?
Yeah, I've got boards and boards of them.
And where are they?
In the studio.
On display?
They were when this was the most current
of
collection.
course, yeah.
But I've moved on.
Moved on from then. You got peachy skins now.
Oh, and that's the river in multicoloured that we suggested for the back of the Mountain Time.
Oh, yeah.
It's got some movement. It's got all the colours in it.
Are all your fabrics 44 inches wide?
Yes.
You don't do an extra wide backing as yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. And we do the mass on 40 inches.
Oh, of course you do, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. So you
there
get
you
5 fat quarters
Nice,
in there.
and it's all beautiful quality, all lovely printed.
Yeah.
And you can see how if you're making the pencil case, you know, you can
Use both sides.
use both sides. I do that a lot in a lot of my smaller projects.
Okay.
Use the reverse of the print as much as the... Tessa, I can't be bothered to fold all of these properly, sorry.
So you're going to have to do that when it comes
I'll
back?
do them at the weekend.
And now that one you don't seem to have as many... You remember the last one, you had darks, mediums and
Yes,
lights.
that one's more of a... They would stand out. What you wouldn't do is probably put those two together because they don't stand out as much. But you've got some contrast going on there.
Yeah. I think, I like
But that
those
would be
two together.
very low volume. That would be very, very low volume.
Be very low volume, but it
But
works.
it does
the same
work.
colours.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your collection,
they do
but
work.
they do work, don't they?
And the other thing you can do if you want it to be more of a contrast, of course, you can use the back.
Yeah.
But that changes the background tone. Yes.
And also, cut them in, if
Interesting.
you're doing half square triangles, the lines are going to go in different directions
They will.
anyway, aren't they? So
Yeah,
that
they
would be
will.
Lovely.
But what you could do, if you're building Austin, you could make that happen deliberately, where this secondary pattern came in and out, and you could make those lower contrast half square triangles. Because you see there's 4 half square triangles in each corner of the block.
Yeah.
There's the block.
Right.
So that creates that secondary pattern.
Yeah.
You could make that low volume and then you could have that going pale to like across. There's loads you can do.
Loads.
We don't get bored with patchwork.
No, exactly. Right, put those away.
Okay, put those.
This one is called Landmarks.
There you go, Bon Voyage again. Can't see where we've steeled them up. So nice. It's like Christmas, isn't it?
One's most popular on pre-order, this one.
Wow, thank you, everyone. I love this green. I think it's a really fresh green.
Was the green a direction change?
What I try to do, they really like you to keep a consistent colour palette because obviously for the quilt shops and people at home who are building a stash or they want to use up what they've got, if you keep a colour consistent, then they can slot in with the newer ones.
Right.
So I tend to bring in something that I know will work with the blues and the other main colours that I've got. So this is a softer green. And then Geometry and Collage had that much sharper green, and Blooming Lovely just stands out on its own. But Bluebell that's coming is got some really soft, lovely greens in it as well.
So is that one there? Oh, it's not there anymore. Is that the same as the red, white, and blue one that we used earlier?
Yes, it's exactly the same print. Yeah, it's exactly the same print. It just looks really different in
Very
different colours.
different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The stripes look more even in that one than doing that one.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Excuse me.
And they're nice to be printed on the diagonal as well. Make really good binding.
Oh yeah, totally.
Really
but
good
now
binding.
we haven't seen this one before.
Haven't you?
No,
Haven't you
no,
seen
no,
that one?
as in-
oh,
as
as
in
in the
today, yeah,
bundles.
yeah.
Yeah. So this is little, like if you were looking at a map and they had a forest. So it's a mixed woodland, mixed deciduous woodland. I think this is because all the tree canopies are different shapes.
Do you do research into
I do.
deciduous
I
woods
really
then?
like doing the research. It's all part of the storytelling and making the sketchbook and everything. That's what brings it all to life. It's got to make sense to me. It's got to mean something to me.
Oh.
I know. So there you go. So that's
Okay,
good.
that's that one.
That's
That
good.
one was Landmarks.
See that there's lots of contrast in that one. That will work nicely.
Yeah. And you wouldn't mind if somebody mixed like their own cream or beige
Oh,
or something
God,
like that?
no.
precious or
No, it's a good idea. Because all of these projects, things like Austin, are all about using up what you've got.
Yeah.
And quite often you will have orphan blocks that you've tried or they didn't work or you've made too many, got a bit carried away with the half square triangles. They're just useful to use up. I don't really like waste. What you do want to do is make sure that things are the same. Like you wouldn't put a velvet in.
Oh, no,
with,
exactly.
But
no.
It wouldn't matter if it was poly, even if it wasn't going to be washed constantly.
We don't sell
It's to do with the washing, isn't it,
Yeah,
really?
exactly.
And how long it lasts.
Brighton. I've just come back from Brighton.
Brighton. Well, guess what they wanted to call this one?
What, at home? What?
Tony and Tessa, Secrets of the Sea.
I quite like that.
Don't you get started
I
on
thought
that.
they were going to be rude ones, like they were going to
No,
be
well, no, we didn't get that mad.
So now,
Secrets of the Sea, guys.
have you got
Brighton.
2 collections muddled up there then?
Yes, there's 3. So
Oh.
this is To the Sea.
Yeah,
That's Astra.
yeah,
That's To the Sea.
yeah.
And they're Bon Voyage.
Yeah.
But they work really nicely. So what you can see about keeping the colour palette working.
Yeah, so you've got your 2 mid, your 2 pale and 1 dark on that
And
one.
a nice different range of scales.
Yes.
So that's really useful. And that is
don't
there
muddle.
in, look.
Oh, yes.
So we try to get them so they do make sense together. But yeah, that's I think that is really pretty. And again, something that you could make for anyone.
Yeah. So the fact that you're cutting these fabrics up into fat quarters means you must be near the end of
We're
your...
getting down to, yeah.
So do you keep an archive?
I have got an archive.
I was going to say, because it'd be awful if you suddenly used it all up and then went, oh, do you remember that 10
We didn't have
years ago?
any at all.
Yeah.
I have a fat quarter bundle of every collection, and I have all of my drawings and all the strike-offs, all the pretend things, the test things to come. So I have got an archive. Yes.
But the only fabric you got is fat quarters.
Yes, I've only got a fat quarter bundle of each collection.
Oh.
Moda have in their big. It's not a warehouse. I mean, it's beautiful.
Showroom.
Big building showroom in Dallas. They have a library, and I think they've got a yard of every single fabric they've ever made, and they're coming up to 50 years soon.
Good.
And you walk through there, and you just think,
and you'll just be this...
Just tiny little blip, and then they've got thousands and thousands and thousands of yards and antique quilts, and we call it the mothership. You go to the mothership.
Do they only keep the fabric, or do they ever ask for a quilt that you've made out of their fabric?
I've contributed to some charity quilts and some group quilts, but they make their own samples.
Oh, okay.
So if a quilt has been made and they've made a box kit, then they'll have a sample of that.
Right,
but
okay.
they haven't asked me for any of my own personal sewing.
So when they make a quilt block up, it might not be an Austin, it might be their own design, but using your fabric.
Yes, that would happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's an amazing place.
And where's that, you say? Texas?
Dallas, yeah.
Oh, Dallas. Oh, very
Dallas.
nice. Okay, so that one there was Brighton.
That one's Brighton.
Now, this is gorgeous. Oh, it's only called Blackbird.
Oh, boring. Boring. Don't know what they wanted to call that one.
They want to call it?
I don't know what they wanted to call this one.
Tony, message in. What was this one called?
And this one is Botanicals.
So chronologically, which order does it go in? Where does Astra...
Astra is older than To the Sea,
Yeah.
which is older than Bon Voyage. I can't remember where this one fitted in.
Because that one, they're all of...
I think Bon Voyage is newer than Botanicals.
Okay.
So this one is the plain.
Right, but it's not
But it's
plain.
not plain. Lots and lots
So
of
how...
texture.
Okay, so this is your design.
Yes.
How do you design a blotchy fabric?
I
like that?
painted with a palette knife. So I give them a big sheet of paper to get this texture. So it's sort of like grunge, in that grunge comes in and out, but grunge is very high contrast, and it's
It
often got a more sort of distressed look
looks like this. Grunge looks more like the back of this, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. And so mine tends to be more of a watercolour moving in and out.
And is there a repeat then? There must be a repeat.
There is a repeat. There will be a repeat. But it's nice because when you subdivide it, you see you've got that subtle change in
Totally. That'd be
tone.
lovely as a background fabric. If you're thinking I want a dark background, but it's not just a solid colour. You've got that undulation, haven't you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So leaves.
Leaves.
Lots of leaves. And this one salvages all good things are wild and free, I think, from what I can remember. I think it had birds. You're lucky if you get a fat quarter with the selvage on it. There's a nice bit of the selvage on it. So again, that's on that mottled background.
When you see this fabric here with your name written on there...
I know, it's quite weird.
Does it make you go a bit kind of like, ooh?
And then I walk into a quilt shop sometimes, they've got my fabric, and I think, oh, it's there.
That's me.
Yeah,
that's
me. No, I don't. It is, it's a real privilege to be able to do it. It is a bit goosebumpy because it's the sort of thing that you daydream about, if you're a quilter.
Well, being a designer for Moda... It's no simple, no little thing, is it?
It's not. I know. It's not. It's crazy. It's crazy. But there you go. Long may it last. Little old me. Long may it last. I didn't fold that one very well, did I?
No. You can blame that on Tony.
Yeah.
Did he do folding as well?
No.
The working title of the lovely collection was Charcoal Dreams. That was one of my favourites.
Charcoal Dreams. See what I'm working with.
Yeah, I quite like that. What did you call it? Blackbird?
Blackbird. Boring. Well,
Yeah,
Charcoal Dreams, everyone.
Oh.
To the sea. Oh, that's the quilt ruler.
Right. Gorgeous.
Lots, and again on that mottled ground.
Nice to know he
Charcoal
watches you,
Dreams.
isn't he?
He does watch.
When you're away for the day,
He's shouting at things that I'm getting wrong.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yeah. He'll be going, no, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant.
Is he in charge then?
No. Chief of everything.
Will he be making your tea when you get in later?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're making dinner?
Well, we take it in turns, and I cooked the last time, so...
Oh,
over to
Tony.
you, Tone.
Better get down,
over to you, Tone.
Well, this isn't... But now,
not
you've called it
blackbirds.
Blackbird. There's not a blackbird on there.
Oh, God, I know. Sorry. Charcoal Dreams it is.
There isn't either, is
Charcoal
there?
Dreams.
There is no
isn't
blackbird.
actually a blackbird in there. No, it was more sort of an esoteric sort of name.
Yeah.
You can't let Tony get his own way. This is what the problem is. Blackbird.
Right.
His mum will be writing in a minute.
Gorgeous. And then feathers.
And then, yeah, this was marbling, and I did that with some shaving foam and some inks.
It was what? Oh, did you do it like a Bakewell tart?
Yeah, on some shaving foam, dropping inks into a cat litter tray, a clean one, I'd have to say.
And
So
then
there
did you go like that with
it was
a
like
fork?
I forget what I did. It might have been a fork, yeah. I'm just picking threads off. It's one of my main hobbies, look, picking threads off.
You'd
But
be doing
that's
that
a really
forever
nice...
in a fabric. Oh, Lord.
And it's nice on the back as well.
Yeah.
It's almost more striking on the back.
Yeah, this is more subtle this side, isn't it?
Yeah. So there you go, Charcoal Dreams.
Beautiful.
Very, very useful. Nice little present for yourself.
And remember, you can go to Janet's website and you can download for free the pattern for this little pencil case. Just completely for free, isn't it?
It's completely free.
janetclaire.com.
.co.uk.
Oh.
We're not .com. I don't know why we're not .com. But
What's
we're not.
mine? John's got the same word. Oh, no, I'm .com, me.
Oh, are you? International.
Worldwide, international. Right.
It's international.
I'm going to go over now and go through the little, what time is it? Oh, yeah, little purses. And you're going to do a demo.
I'm going to get ready for my demo.
Get ready for I'll take that.
All right, then. You take that. I'll get ready for my demo.
All right, then, and I'll just do these then. Right. Would you like to make 3 little purses? Can I make 3 in a packet? Yes?
Yes.
Would you like to make 3 little purses, right? You can either make them all the same or you can alternate, look. I'll show you upstairs. Do upstairs, there you go. Okay, so I've got this in 5 different colourways. So I'm going to start with Bon Voyage. So are they fat quarters, those?
They are fat quarters, yep.
So you get 2 fat quarters, 2 poppers and some wadding, is that right?
Absolutely.
Simply take 2 fat quarters to make these 3 little purses. Each purse measures 5 by 5 inches. So you get your wadding, you get your 2 fat quarters, and you get your 2 poppers. £15. Oh, that's a brilliant present, that one. Actually, if you made those, that's like a £5 for each one.
Yeah, they are a nice little present, and they're a useful size as well.
Yeah. So that one there, you've got your Bon Voyage, so you've got your New York Streets and your BFPO envelopes. Okay. Then we've got Astra. We used to have a Vauxhall Astra when I was little.
I think we probably did as well, you know.
So you get your 2 fat quarters, you get your wadding. I'm sure the poppers will be... Oh, and of course, you only get the instructions as well.
Yeah, full-size template.
Full-size templates. Oh, you get 3 poppers. Of course, for 3.
Because you're making 3.
Yeah, I don't know why I said 2. Sorry about that.
Because it's 2 fat quarters, I think.
Yeah. And I
You
can only see poppers.
might get 4 purses out of it. But it depends on whether you've got a lot of selvage or if you've got directional fabric or how meanly you cut.
Yeah, meanly.
Well, I didn't get 4 consistently, so we said 3.
Okay. Jeanette says, morning all, love to see the talented Janet Clare on
thank
Sewing
you.
Street. Love her patterns, and my stash of her fabrics is building and building.
That's the plan.
Love heart. from Jeanette.
That's the big plan. Thanks very much, Jeanette.
Right, so then I moved on to botanical flowers. Oh, I love this one. Botanical flowers. You've got the feathers and the little flowers. Now, those little flowers, is that the same as one in the backing of the cat quilt, or is that a different one?
The flowers.
There.
Oh, yes. Now, we've got that in the darker colourway in this.
Oh, yeah,
and that is, I think the cat is on a pale, even paler than the
okay.
grey.
Okay. But it doesn't matter. It's different projects. But anyway, so you get your two quilts, your 2 fat quarters, your 3 poppers, your wadding and your instructions with full-size templates in there, £15. Then we've got, collage. Now, we haven't seen that green one today. Oh, we haven't seen either of these.
No, I didn't bring those today.
So what collection was this one from?
That is from Collage. Open them up, get them out.
What I'll do is I'll throw that one over to you and we'll get that one out in a second.
We'll get that one out in a minute.
I'm going to go to this one next and we'll go back to Collage in a second. This is Gulls Above. Like Girls Aloud.
Girls Above.
Reforming, aren't they?
I think he called that one by himself, you know. I don't remember that one. I don't remember authorising that.
Because
Girls
listening
Above.
to Cheryl, Girls Aloud, on the radio at the time.
Girls Above.
So you get your wadding, your 2 fat quarters, your poppers, and your instructions. That one's called Girls Above. Don't you think? Did you not name that one then?
I don't think I did.
He must have slipped one of his through, mustn't he?
He did. It's funny. Because everything has to be called something different. It needs a different product code and a different name. And we're getting, there's a lot going on.
OK, let's go back to Collage now then.
This one's Collage.
So when was Collage then? I don't recognise this
Collage
one
is even newer than Bon Voyage.
Have we done this here?
Yes, we've had quilts here. Maybe it was on Stuart.
Yeah, you've done this without me.
I've done them without you. No, I think you've seen that sharp green, haven't you?
I definitely don't recognise this one.
So collage was me painting motifs and pieces of paper and then cutting them into shapes. So I was literally collaging.
I do remember that, but I don't remember.
No,
yes, I do.
You do.
Yeah,
it says I love quilts or I love quilting.
Yeah.
Can't remember which. And then I
cut it up and stuck it back down.
back together again. So that's in the blue.
Yeah.
And then this one
I
was really good fun.
don't remember what project we made out of it, though.
What did we have? We did, we've had Mizmaze, it's like a log cabin with an optical illusion.
Right.
And what else did we make? Tony will be shouting at me, I can't remember.
Doesn't matter. We haven't got it today, so it doesn't matter.
Foundation
Love
piece
this
one.
colour.
This really nice sharp green.
Yeah. So how did you come across that one then?
I wanted something that really brought it to life and was more sort of, I say modern, everything's modern because it's all contemporary, but you know, something a bit sharper and bolder. And this colour just kept coming up as being really beautiful with the indigos.
The thing is, it's really difficult, isn't it? Because there must be 100 shades green, 50 either side of that, aren't there? And it's finding that
the
exact one, isn't it?
The exact one that you like. So I always mix paint.
Yeah. Oh, so you created that colour, painted a bit of cardboard or whatever, and then squiggled on it.
Yeah.
How are these done then?
This is me literally splattering.
We used to have, when I was at ARC, we used to have something you used to put in a thing like that.
Oh, yeah, you could blow it.
Like that.
Yeah.
What was that?
Blow it. I do remember those.
Did we do it with French enamel varnish? I can't remember.
You can do it in pottery as well. They do that in pottery. Yeah, you've got like a little mouth.
Yeah, because if you suck, you get a mouthful of it.
Yeah, you don't want to do
but
that.
It's got like a knee joint on it.
Yes.
So it bends down like that, and you go like that, and it brings the dye up and sprays it out that way.
Yes.
But I can't remember why
I can't remember where you did it or what it's called.
I think I used it when we were breaking down costumes. So when you needed to do a shadowing effect from an elbow on the knee or something like that, it gave...
Is that called breaking down?
Breaking down, it's called. Because, you know, when you make a costume, you never, ever put it on brand new. You know, like, as in you make it out of the fabric and everything. It can't go on a film all brand new because it would look like...
It just looks...
brand new. So you have to spray into it and work into the fabric, get a cheese grater on it and all sorts of things like that.
OK. You don't just wear it around for ages.
Well, no, you don't really have the time to do that.
You don't have the time.
Sometimes you could be cast as, like, if you were, say, Galinda in Wicked, right? You could be cast yesterday and then you have to film it tomorrow. You haven't got time to wear it for 3 weeks.
You haven't got time to wear it or sleep in it.
No. I always remember when we did Being Human with Robin Williams, and we did a shipwreck in Elizabethan times, and we were told by the producers and everything, oh, don't worry, they're not going to get wet, they're not going to get wet or anything. We got all these amazing Italian costumes, and on the first day it was like, all in the sea, everybody get in the sea, and we're like, oh no. And then it was like, I've got pictures of me absolutely just daubing all these costumes down to make them look like they've been in a shipwreck and everything. And then try explaining that then to the Italian costume houses. Right, so what, are you going to make a little purse for me, are you?
I'm going to make you a little purse. Right, you have got a full-size template in your pattern, which you may decide that you would not like to cut out, but you may want to trace it. So I've actually traced mine onto some, well, it's interfacing really, isn't it? But not iron-on.
Yeah.
And I've actually traced it because there are instructions on the way. It's only the front and back of the pattern, but you're still cutting into your actual pattern. Okay. So I've traced it. And then this is so simple to make. Here are 3. Now, I made these 2 in the green room between shows once when I was here. This is one that I have hand-stitched the sides, and you can see why I like to hand-stitch the sides, because you can see the lining popping through, and I just think that's a really elegant little detail, but it does require you to do some hand sewing. So if you don't
do you like hand sewing?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. So that's all quilted, layered up, and then hand sewn down. And I just think that's really elegant. And this one, I have not bothered quilting. I just whizzed it up on the sewing room, literally in the green room between shows. And then instead of hand sewing at, so that you've got a lovely flat, I just whizzed down it in the machine. So you can still see the lining, but you've got it's more open.
So it's an external seam then.
Because I couldn't get that close because there's a lot of fabric going on there. But it's still really nice, and it's still lovely and smooth inside, so nothing's catching on the inside. And it's really simple construction.
So what are you keeping in yours? Cables, little sewing
kit? It's like
kits?
little sewing kit, little lipstick and things. They're actually quite a useful size.
Right.
So what you're going to do is you're going to cut whichever one you decide is going to be the outside of your purse, because they are reversible until you sew the sides up. So I'm just going to cut one with the shape, and then you're going to layer that up on your wadding, and then I'm going to do the quilting or embroidery, whatever you want to do, just do that on that one layer. So I'm going to do a bit of that.
What have you used then?
Just hold it together. What did I use? A bit of wadding.
5/0? No, to stick them together.
Oh, nothing. It stays there, look.
Oh!
Just
so it's not
pressed
glue or
on.
anything,
No. It just presses itself on. You can give it a little press, and it will, with an iron, it will fit even more. But yeah, wadding's really good for design walls because, you know, it holds blocks. Right, I'm just going to whiz through a bit just to give you the idea. Right. You can mark it up. You can do as ornate quilting as you like. If you've got quilting you want to practice, like doing all your feathers, you can practice. You can hand quilt them. You could embroider. You could whatever you want. But I'm just going to whiz through a couple of times so you can see what I'm thinking about. She says, let's turn it up super fast. And I'm not worried about being straight. You're not going to be surprised. But anyway, you're going to do all your work on the one layer of fabric with the wadding. And then so I don't have to deal with all those ends, I'm just going to stitch across.
Oh, okay. Off the fabric.
In the seam allowance. In the seam allowance.
Yeah.
I didn't go further enough. Let's use the width of that foot. And then you can come straight down. So again, you can be as precise as you like. You can use it as a little skill building challenge, or you can just get them done.
And you don't mind going up and down then?
No, it's keep it straight, I think, as well. It will help. Yeah. Right, so here, I'm just going to go around well in the seam allowance, because that stops you having to deal with all of those loose ends all the time. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll show. So then when you've done that, so I've gone too far now, it doesn't matter. So when you've done your quilting, and that's a lot of the decoration of it, and it will hold the layers together. So you do want some way of keeping those layers together. It'll look nicer. Although the pouches that I did work just fine. Then what you're going to do is you're going to trim that down to size.
Right.
And then when you've done that, you are going to put pretty sides together We should trim that down a bit.
Yeah.
Let's trim that down. And
Have you
then
got
you
some
can
scissors?
see, I did have some scissors somewhere.
Obviously, you quilted the whole lot, or you just
You're
doing
going to
3
quilt all the whole, I would quilt all the whole lot, and I'm not going to cut all of this out either, because we haven't got masses of
Why not?
time.
Got plenty of time.
We've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll cut it all out. You can do that with your rotary cutter if you want.
Yeah.
You can be as precise or as slapdash as you fancy, and you can straighten things up.
Yeah, because
if
once
you
you
want
quilted it,
to.
it might have gone a little bit.
It might have gone a bit wonk, but it won't matter. And then you're going to put the pretty sides together. And of course, if you want to keep, some people don't like to have a really fancy, pretty fabric on the inside of something. That the inside could be calico, and then you get even more pouches.
Oh, yeah.
Or it could be silk, it could be a bit of a shirt, or it could be
Curtain lining.
anything, really. But they're one of those things that you think, they're just useful to have. You're going to put them pretty sides together. Pretty side. This is much easier than if I cut the second piece of fabric with the curve in. I've then got to match curves and all of that jazz, and that is just too much like hard work for a little pouch.
Right.
We're going to sew all the way around, but we are going to leave an opening.
Where'd you leave the opening? You pointed just
I put it to a side because that is actually where the pouch is going to open. So you're either going to have a bit of a chunkier seam there, or you're going to have some hand sewing there. And I think that's the point that's going to get the most wear.
Yeah.
So I would put it
At
in
the
a
side,
side
yeah.
somewhere. I mean, if you haven't, you haven't. You know, it doesn't really...
Also, you need to be aware, if you're using a directional one,
Yes.
you need to
The
make
directional
sure that
is
it's
a big
upside
thing.
down, don't you?
The directional one, you need to, it's upside down on the back, look.
Yeah.
So you want it to be the right way round when you're doing it. That's the other nice thing about having the template on something like the interfacing.
when you
Yeah,
bend
it'll be
that
upside
over,
down.
It'll be upside down, so you need it to cut
That's
it.
why it's upside down on the back.
Yeah, so
isn't
you
it?
need to cut it that way. Yeah.
Yeah. So just fold it round.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that's
no-
also
none of those
nice.
have got, none of those, have they got directional fabric?
I don't think there's wildflowers in one, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, wildflowers. That's the only
Flowers in
directional one.
So
yeah.
this cutting through on some interfacing means that you can actually see the design through, and then you can always draw yourself some little arrows as well if you wanted to. Right, and then we're just going to sew round, leaving an opening, she says. Hopefully I have done that. And again, I'm just going to do 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around. You can stitch up to the corner.
Yeah.
And then if you do a little stitch across, it just helps a bit with turning it. So it's all very gentle, very nice. Nice last minute present. Nice if you're giving people like a gift voucher or something. You can pop in a little chocolate and then a little gift voucher or something.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
makes
Same
it feel
sweet
like
gift
more...
voucher.
Just feels like it's more of a
Rather than just
intended
giving them an
gift.
envelope.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Bank transfer. Couldn't be bothered just giving. That's what you'll be doing at this rate. If you work any more shifts,
I haven't got any money.
You'll be giving everyone a bank transfer. I don't know. You haven't even got any time. People say give time, but you haven't even got any time, have you? Oh no.
I'll be fine.
You'll be
I've got
fine.
Monday off.
They can have. You can contribute to what was it? Luther's Vets bills.
Do what?
Get them to contribute to.
Oh gosh, yeah.
The vet bills.
I'm with him. He gets into a fight with either a squirrel or a rat at least once a fortnight. And a part of his body is all swollen up where they've bitten him. So I have to trek down to the vets, get a jab.
Why do we keep them, eh?
I don't know, but Ghost, who's his brother, nothing. No hassle
He's a little
whatsoever.
angel. Ghost
Well, I wouldn't
is
say
a
he was an
little
angel, but he's like...
But he's not. He's got. You know, he's got a get out of jail free card
Yeah.
because his brother is such a rogue.
Yeah. They're like the Mitchell brothers. That's what they're like. So at home, when they're with me, they're all like homely and everything. And then they go outside and they turn into... Apparently, Angie, down the other end of the road, has got a little terrier. And they go around, they terrorise her terrier.
They terrorise the terrier.
Yeah. And at home, they don't meow at all, right? And she said, oh, they're the noisiest cats I've ever heard. I went, no, they don't meow. And she went, you come down my end of the road, they meow outside the door all the time.
Right. I've just trimmed some corners.
Yeah.
Did that
Hang
show
on, I'm just
up?
going to see.
There you go. Trim some corners. And then where this opening is, I don't trim the seam allowance away where there's an opening, because I find, especially if you've done 1/4 of an inch, which we do automatically because we're quilters, it just gives you a bit more room to tuck it away nicely. And it doesn't need to be trimmed, just that little section. And again, you can do this as carefully as you like. You can clip all your curves, but, you know, we're just going to whiz through. It won't matter. Just enjoy it. Children can definitely make these.
Under supervision.
Yeah, just be careful because it's all the machine and the scissors and stuff. But there's nothing difficult. And it's very, very forgiving if it's, you know, super wonky, which mine might be, to be honest, because we're not exactly giving it my full attention.
Are you not?
No, he says. Right, and then we're going to turn it the other way round. You can see how easy these are to make. And you can definitely production line these. Get these all done, dusted. There you go. Rolling. Do you think, I think rolling helps with those, getting those seams to sit where they're supposed to. And I didn't clip my curves, but you totally can. And you can trim the wadding away in the seam allowance if you feel like it's going to bother you, but I didn't worry about that either. There you go. So we're here. So the only way with doing it this method is you do need to have decided which one you want to be on the outside, because that's where all your quilting is.
You can't suddenly change your mind now, unless it was quilted inside, of course.
You could have it quilted inside, you could. That wouldn't matter either. It'd be quite nice when you opened it. So you're going to spend a bit of time. See, if I'd clipped them, they would... So what do you do? If that was a mountain, wasn't it? There's not a cave. So are we
That's a
notching?
curve.
Are we clipping or notching?
You are notching.
We're notching, which is take a chunk out, isn't it? Take chunks out. There you go. That's it.
Oh, in total. Right, OK, I'm going to ask you a question, because I was a message from your Tony. Right, we said earlier that they get the tote bag if it's a item over £50, like the quilt or anything like that. But
it's not.
Well, no, I think his message is saying if you spend over £50, we'll also send you a quilt bag.
That will be able, we will be able to do that because we direct dispatch, which means if you've ordered 3 things, we put 3 things in your envelope.
So if you say you've ordered 4 of these, how much are these? £15. Yes, you have to order 4 of these, right? Take you up to £60. That will get you a free tote bag.
There you go. So I'm just going to fold the raw edges in and we're going to do some hand sewing. But basically, we're good.
Right.
You can see, you just fold it up and then we are going to hand sew.
Oh, we're going to hand sew this one, are we?
Down here.
I've got a question for you now.
Go on then.
I don't know what it is yet, hang on. Hi, could you add a long strap for a child's crossbody bag? Love the fabrics from Wendy.
Yes, you could, and that would be that would be a nice little idea, wouldn't
it?
Or
poo bags.
Oh, for like a little poo bag. You could.
Not for your daughter, obviously, for the dog.
Yes, that would be a cute little... So I'm just catching the lining. And the thing with the hand sewing is you just want your stitches to be nice and even.
What stitch are you doing now?
I'm just whip stitching across. They're going to be seen, so just make them nice and as neat as you can. Or if your sewing is, you don't like hand sewing or you can't hand sew, you can sew them together on the machine. I really like hand sewing.
You run up on the outside, you don't try and do a seam on the inside.
No, and because that gives you that really nice. And then when you open them, I haven't got one open. I haven't got one sewn up. Yes, I have. Have I? No. There you go.
You've got loads?
Eventually, she gets one.
See
how nice and neat it is inside.
And that's hand stitched, that one, is it?
There's nothing to catch on anything. There's nowhere to put, I just really like that little nudge. But that's because I'm happy to sit and sew.
Yeah.
If you're not happy to sit and sew, then don't put yourself through it. The one with the machine edge is lovely and neat inside too.
Yeah.
But as I say, you've got more there. So there you go. Nice, easy, useful little project. Last minute gifts, church fair gift.
Right, okay. What's your angel policy?
The angel policy is if you should really just use it for your own purposes, really.
Yeah.
If you're giving things to charity, then absolutely just
So if you're
use
doing
it.
a church
Yeah,
bazaar
something,
or school
or
fundraiser
charity
or something like that.
fundraiser, any sort of thing like that. Yes.
But don't give away the pattern.
Don't give away
and
the
don't
pattern.
make 10,000 of them and sell them in John Lewis's.
No.
Or other shops are
No.
available.
No, don't do that.
But if John
please.
Lewis's do want 10,000, you'll take a call.
Yes, it's such a thing. It's, we're all creative and we've got we're very visual, aren't we?
Yeah.
But if you want me to stay in my studio making things, I have to earn some money, unfortunately,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
we?
Well, no, you've got a husband to feed and 2 children, 1 child to keep at university.
Got to keep his brain functioning so he can come up with fabulous names.
Like Girls Aloud. No, what was it?
Girls Aloud.
Girls Aloud.
He got that one through.
Okay, now I need to take all the...
Are you going to take all the fat quarters away again?
Yes.
Well, hopefully I've piled them up in the right kind
Well,
of
we'll soon
order.
see, won't we? They'll all be
Shouting.
watching at
I'll
home,
help you.
shouting at me
I
now
can
as
help
well.
you.
Maybe if he came with you next time, he could tidy up after you know what I mean?
They'll
Are
have
you
a
messy
tidy
at
upper.
home?
Yes. Yeah, but he is as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
And I just noticed that you don't wear any jewellery.
Not when I'm sewing, no.
Don't you?
No. I've got lots of rings and jewellery. I've got quite big statement pieces, but no, don't.
Just noticed then, I'd
No.
noticed. Right, let's
Don't
do a
wear
round
any.
up, round up, round up. So starting at the beginning, we started with the Austin quilt pattern. Absolutely flying out. Oh, hang on, Bruce just got to come over to this desk. $9.99, absolutely flying out, the Austin quilt. That's the one that's hanging on the wall behind Janet. There it is. There she is looking. Well, she wasn't scratching herself.
I'm just sewing.
Lovely. So that's that one. Then we had the pattern for the messages bag. This is the... Oh, no.
Oh, he's got an avalanche of fat quarters.
Yeah, this is your messages bag. No bundle, just the instructions on their own. Oh, I'm losing my voice. On.
You are.
All that chatting and talking and air conditioning and everything. Anyway, that's messages bag.
Lack of bourbons.
What?
What is it? It's lack of bourbons.
I've got 3 in my tray bag. It's because of the bourbons, I think, isn't it? Right, now, remember, if you buy that... No, if you spend over £50, you will get a... on Janet Clare's things, right? When they come to bag them all up, they will see that your order comes over £50. You will get a tote bag, which you can then make into a pouch, or you can make into a cushion, or you can use it as a tote bag. Or if you buy a quilt kit, like the quilt kit in the first hour, that comes automatically with it. Right, then we had fat quarter bundles, right? 5 fat quarters. This one's called Night Sky. There you go, Night Sky. 5 fat quarters. $19.99. Night Sky, yeah, that's the right one. Night Sky. Then we had Bon Voyage. Did we call it Bon Voyage? Postcard Home.
Postcards home.
Rubbish, that title, that one.
You could email us with some good names.
I will, don't you worry. There you go. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got all your beautiful BFPO and your stamps and everything like that. So that one's Postcard Home. You're going to have a lot of packing to do. Now, my favourite is this one, even though it's called Blackbird. I love these tones together.
What did he call that? Charcoal Dreams or something?
Blackbird. He called it Charcoal Dreams. $19.99. And it's called Blackbird, but there's not one blackbird on there. All the other birds you can imagine. Jenny Wren, hedge sparrow, chaffinch. The other day, it was really weird. It was the day when it was going to get foggy. And I was driving through Stratford-upon-Avon, and there were all these birds, and they were like little pied wagtails.
Oh, really?
They were really, really kind of doing... It was very...
Disorientated.
Yes. Then I've got landmarks. Check out on all of these. Lots of those in baskets. Then I've got Brighton.
Secrets of the Sea.
What?
Secrets of the Sea.
Secrets of the Sea. Yeah, what are they? So they're your fat quarter bundles. Now remember, you can go to Janet's website and download a free, what's this, pattern?
Case. Yep.
Pattern. You obviously don't get it like this. You have to print up and do it. But you get a free pattern for your little
The little
zip
pencil
pouch.
case. Yes.
Right. Then we had the 3 little purses. We've got this one here, which is called Collage. You get the wadding, the 2 fat quarters, and the poppers. This one's been the most popular.
Ah, there you go.
That pop of green, isn't it?
It's that green. That
Oh, okay. Be careful. Be careful. What you'll check out, there's only a couple of those left. Okay. Then we've got Bon Voyage, 2 fat quarters, the wadding, 3 poppers, and the instructions. There it is, £15. Now remember, if you buy 4 of these, come to £60, then Janet will pop in
the brand new
tote bag in indigo. Then we've got Astra, 3 poppers, the wadding, 2 fat quarters, and your instructions. And then 2 more. We've got Botanical Flowers. So that's feathers, that one, isn't it? Feathers,
yes.
Flowers, wadding, poppers, instructions. And then last but not least, Girls Above. Girls Above. Girls allowed.
Girls Above.
£15. £15. Right, do you want to say goodbye to the ladies and gentlemen? Because you won't see them again before Christmas.
I'll see you in 2024, bright and sparkly. I've got a meeting with Ian just to confirm the date, but at the moment I think it's going to be about the 19th of Jan.
Oh, is it?
I think.
Oh, it's Ian's in the gallery.
There you go.
19th of January.
Ish, I think.
I'll check to see if I'm on or not. Then you
Yes,
can change
please
it.
do.
All right, then. Merry
Lovely
Christmas.
to see you. Take
And
care.
You take care of yourself. Send my love to the family. Right. It's me. It is me.
Yay!
Oh, no, hang on. He's looking at December. Look at the wrong month. Oh, you haven't got January written there, have you? I'll have to let you know. I'll mess you when I get home.
All right, then.
Don't go anywhere. We've got quilts you will love. And you know the lovely horned chairs we had yesterday? There's about 4 left, right? So I'm going to take you through those. When we come back in the next hour, I'm going to take you through the 4 chairs that are left. It might not even be 4. But there's no tall ones. There's only the standard ones. Oh, so there must only be 3. There can only be 3 if we only got standard, because we only have to be in 3 colours. 2 chairs. 2 chairs left. I'll take you through the 2 chairs I've got left when I come back off the break. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sorry, this is why I only knew that there was any numbers counted out, because Kat was saying, why is she doing those numbers? Because I couldn't hear Bruce. So I'm busy eating a bourbon, which are vegan. Did you know bourbons are vegans? Oh, Oreos as well. Anyway, before I start Quilt Kits You Would Love, I need to talk to you about Jason's chairs from yesterday. So when we left yesterday, they'd all gone, but some people hadn't checked out of their baskets last night. So I haven't got them here, but I can show you a picture. But I think I've only got 2 left. They're both the standard one, which is the shorter one. That's not that picture, though. Oh, there you go. Strawberry Thief Wine is that one. Where's that picture? Is that Jason's lounge? Anyway, Strawberry Thief Wine. Now, look, it's on 5-way split pay. You cannot buy these anywhere else. You can't ring Jason and say, oh, can I buy one directly? Because they're exclusive to Sewing Street. Absolutely exclusive to Sewing Street. So that's the standard wine, 5-way split pay. Has it changed? Oh, there we go. 0% interest. I can't remember what the 5 is. Something like 60-something pounds. Oh, there you go. So that's the wine fabric there. That's me and Jason from yesterday. Oh. 5-way split pay. Gorgeous, right, so that's that one. So there's one of those. Oh, no, actually, well, there's 2 of those, did you say? 2 of those, there's 2 of those, there's 2 of those. But there's one of Strawberry Thief Blue. These are the only 2 available now. These are the only 2 available. All the others have gone. When I started at 8 o'clock this morning, I said there's some of each of them, right? There's the Strawberry Thief. Now, when we launched the show yesterday, that was the most popular at the beginning of the show. And as the show went on, it became not the least popular, but that, there's a couple of those left. There's a couple of those left as well. £65.80 on split pay. It's on wheels. It's on casters. Now, there are 3. You can alter the tilt of the chair. You can alter the height of the chair. And you can alter the back of the chair as well. For £329. Hang on a sec, I'll just show you these in action. There you go. Oh, I think that was the tall one that we showed. That's the tall one we're showing there. You see what it looks like, but it doesn't have, you've got to know, it does not have the ring around the bottom. You see how the red one that I was holding there didn't have the ring around the bottom? Your blue one won't have the ring around the bottom either. Okay, another thing to do before I go on to quilts. My calendar. You need to get my calendar. Christmas presents. Come on. Last time I did this was Sunday, last Sunday, when I was in last Sunday. So they're all signed. They're $9.99. They're another exclusive to Sewing Street. Can't buy them anywhere else. Viv's watching with the sound off because she's on a train to Norfolk, so she's waving. Oh, hang on, Viv. Right, calendar, $9.99. Have you not got them yet? Hundreds of you have. Hundreds of you got these already. They're just counting how many hundreds have gone now. Anyway, £9.99. Me and Roy. You see, I thought more than that went on the first day. Okay. Hello, Big Dan. Hello. Oh, you're not supposed to see that one. That's the naked February one, that one. Oh, there it is again. Hang on, let me turn it over. Beautiful. Look, I won't show you all the pictures because you want a bit of a surprise when you get it home, don't you? But you do want now, you all have to send love to my friend Francesca. She's having to start her new treatment next week. God love her. And then we've got to send love to Rue. Hang on, where's Rue? There he is. Cherry's little boy. Cherry's little boy. Rue. £9.99. £9.99. Make sure you check out. Buy something for a present. They're all signed. Some of them have different. They're all in different colours. Do you know what? I did them quite quickly. That day. I went, talking about sad things. I went to a funeral, then I came back and I sat in reception and people said, have you done something wrong? Because I was just sitting at this desk all on my own with the pens and everything. Writing lines, yeah. Anyway, £9.99. Make sure you get it. Right, I am moving on. Right. Quilt kit. Oh, now I normally stand up for this, but quilt kits you will love. Where am I starting? Bamboo, that one there. Bamboo bird, which is this one here. Oh, this one here. So now, it's got Sanderson, but it's also got another fabric in there. It's featuring Sanderson, this one. £169.99. Thank you, June, my love. I'll pass them on. I'm seeing her on Wednesday, I think. £169.99. 150 by 150 square, this one. £169.99. That's not your price. That's not your price. Oh, I forgot it went to that. £99.90. It's this one. Oh, it's this one. This one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Look, I'll move out the way and then Kat can show you properly. £99.99. It's 1.5 meters square. Beautiful. Do a little visit to Kew Gardens in the spring. I'll show you the fabrics now. Here we go. There's your instructions. Beautiful. Look at all these fabrics. You're going to love these fabrics. Oh, another closed one they've sent me. Beautiful. Look at these gorgeous fabrics in here. I want you to say something about that. Beautiful. Are they still on them? No. Right, go and check with Munch then and we can get them back. Look at these gorgeous fabrics here. Now, there's your William Morris honeysuckle in the midst of all, and there's your William Morris background there. Beautiful. And right now, check out. I don't know how much longer these quilt kits will be around. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Look. Now, they're saying it's intermediate. I don't know why it's an intermediate. They're being overcautious, I think, are they? Love the way it cuts kind of cuts the corners off, doesn't it, on the design? What, pardon? £99.99. Lots in baskets. What are you staring at? I'm too loud for you, am I? Oh, you were a bit loud. I thought you were telling me I was too loud. So, no, I didn't hear you. You're all right. You carry on. Anyway, keep going through. Look at the. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm going to loiter a little bit, but look how beautiful water garden are these fabrics. As I say, those are your two William Morris there. You got your little bonsai trees there. Beautiful tropical gardens. Koi carp, herons, frogs. They're just beautiful, aren't they? And then your little Snake, well, are they snake's head, those? Anyway, $99.99. Well done if you get that. Well done if you get that one. Why not? I'm gonna make a complaint. Right, okay, next. Oh, shell rummel. Seawall, sold out. I'll give you a price because that's not the price you pay. I don't need that because it's sold out, thanks. $149.99 this one goes to. Look at the right, £90 off, three-way split pay, £50 split pay. Look, £50 split pay. Wow, 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 wow. Lovely. Next. Golden Sun. Now, it's the same as that one there, but not that colourway. Not that colourway. It's in the golden colourways. Now, we had more of these on the day. That's why there's a few of these left over. And this was a black... Oh, was it Black Friday or a Black Tag deal? One of those. But look. For a William Morris quilt, £99.99. It's 1.24 metres by 1.54 metres. They're calling it intermediate again. I think they're just covering themselves. And beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Look. Oh, I'll keep that there. Got Golden Lily. That's your border. Now you get two pieces of Golden Lily. Then you got your Michaelmas Daisy. They're just... oh, look at that indigo there. Just stunning, isn't it? So that is your... Well, that's all your half-square triangles, your two inserts, your binding. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So when you get the instructions home, label up your fabrics, A, B, C, D, E, so that when you come to cut out, it tells you here, fabric A, which is this one, you cut 3/4 of an inch width of fabric, and then you subcut it into 12 squares. So you end up with 12 6.5, and then you do 12 6.5 inch squares. Fabric B, and then carry on going like that. It tells you exactly what they're all for. Enough for the front and the binding in that quilt kit. For $99.99. Golden it is, golden. Morris Golden Sun. It's funny, Golden Sun Gold Quilt. Beautiful. $99.99. Stunning, 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 stunning. 7 left. Then that's gone. Then that's gone. When all 7 of those gone, gone. Gone. Next. Other William Morris. Now, I think I've got this one here. Cross stars. Thanks, Kat. Oh. It's huge, this one. Look. Oh, you're right there. Isn't it lovely? Isn't she wonderful? You not got any socks on, Dan? You'll get to know Dan a bit better later. I'm a bit busy now. Anyway, this has got so much fabric in it. 12.5 metres of fabric in this one. It's lovely, heavy. Oh, do that first then. 3 split pay. It's £100 on split pay, look. £100 off. £100 off the price tag. I know. Oh. It's not Dan. You can't... It's not even Jimmy. Where's Jimmy today? He's what?
Signing for a house, I'm pretty sure.
He's signing for a what? He's buying a house with Munch. They're buying a house together now. I thought Munch already had a house. He hasn't got a girlfriend. Jimmy. Right. Now look, you're thinking you're making lots of stars in here, but what you're actually doing is building lots of blocks like this. So it's a central square with like the diamonds round it. You've got the diamond template in there, and then when you put the blocks together, it creates the stars in the middle. So it's got a secondary pattern. Look, beautiful. Oh, I mean, where'd you start? Where'd you start with bramble, all these seaweed, all these beautiful, beautiful fabrics, honeysuckle, strawberry leaf blue, get it to match your chair. Get it to match your chair. That's your acorns in indigo there. Oh, they're just stunning. Look at the pinks in that one there. Michaelmas daisy, acanthus. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your acorns there. And then that's your border. That's Granada. That's Granada. I love it. When you watch Escape to the Sun, and Jasmine goes, and she's going, so this is it's called Granada. And she suddenly does it in the accent of the local, wherever in the world she is. And then the others try and copy, don't they? And they're not, Craig can't do it, can he? Who do? $199.99. Beautiful. Oh, crikey. Susie Duncan's demonstrated all these, I think. Huge, this one. Huge, this one. Absolutely gorgeous, though, isn't it? Stunning. And £100 off. Oh, right. What number? 12 of those left. That's it. 12 of those. That's it then. There'll be no more after that. 12 left. Gorgeous. Right, yeah, moving on. That's really heavy. You wouldn't be able to post that for £3.95, I tell you that much. Right. Shall I do that one because that's the last one on this side? Curly cues in cream. Has this one gone back, Kat? Have we got this one? Have we got the one that goes this way from dark to light? You'll soon see. Yep. Here you go, $179.99. Not today, thank you. Let's have a look at it first. Oh, $139.99. £40 off. 162 by 162. This would be lovely to have over the back of your sofa to wrap yourself up in on a Sunday afternoon when you're watching Now Voyager or All About Eve or a Christmas film. 3 left, that's all. Just 3 of those left. I'll go through the box now. Thanks, Kat. Oh, Henry Glass fabric, Kim Dayal. Henry Glass fabric. You know how good quality that is. Right, here you go. Curly cues in cream. There's all your fabrics. There's all your instructions. Make it in rows. It's actually just half square triangles and squares. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. You've got your navy blue in there. You've got your aquas. You've got your lovely soft, I wouldn't call it sage. I don't know where I'd go with that. Like a jadey sage colour. You've got your white and blues. And then you've got your lovely greens in there and greens and blues mixed in there. $139.99. Curly cues in cream. 162 by 162 inches. £40 off. $139.99. Oh, Susie didn't do this one. Gorgeous. So where's he buying his house then? With his girlfriend. Sheffield? That's a long commute every morning. Rightio. Right, Tula. Which one? Still Room Tula. That's this one. Well, there's one here I've never seen before. Right, now this, 249, it was supposed to go to 179, but Ben has decided to do this, and I'll open the box for you in a bit, because the instructions in this one are like a book in their own right. £100 off that price tag. $49.99 split pay. It's 185 by 218. Now, I think I've got this one. Thank you, Kat. Look. Make sure I get it the right way up. No, that's the wrong way up. There you go. There you go, look. It's huge. Huge. Beautiful. On the spare beds, that'd look lovely on your spare room. Right, let's just look at this then. So now, how much fabric's in this one? Over 12 metres of fabric in this one. With these kits, you know, you get loads and loads of extra fabric. So you can make cushions to go with. Now, look at this instructions booklet, right? It's got, like, laminated, like a book cover. And look at the cutting. Now, you have to enjoy cutting out for this one. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's all your fabrics all listed. And then what you cut out of each one. Make sure you label them all up. And then look at this, the instructions of how to put it together. Now, it's not complicated. There's just lots to it. There's lots. It's not like you got one block that you repeat several times. In fact, it looks like all the blocks are different. There you go, look. So what you do is you'd make the blocks. I would make the blocks and label them up. So you've done 6A, you've done 5A, you've done 4A. Oh, isn't it funny she's worked that way along? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, then this one. 3, 2, 6, 1, 4, 5. 6, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. 4, 6, 3, 1, 5, 2. There you go. And then Fabricos. Right. There are only 10 of these left with £100 off. Cream background. Then you've got all of your... I love this fabric. Swallows and stars. In all the different colours. Then you've got lots of plains in this one. They're all Tulas. They've not been... look, the pom-poms. Pom-poms. Gorgeous. And then you've got all your kind of... typical Tula, isn't it? You've got your ladies with the cobwebs, you've got your poison bottles, you've got your clouds, you've got your tattoos, you've got your Harry Potter-esque, but they're not Harry Potter, obviously, or Tula Pink-esque, plains, and then beautiful flowers with skull and crossbones and cobwebs all in them. Beautiful. Very Tula, this. Very, very Tula. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, got an announcement to make. Oh, it's not a big announcement. We already know, Ben. What? There you go. Ooh. The early bird, what? Sold out, yeah. How? Oh, they tell us fibs in this place. Right. Have we got it around? Oh, no. Did Janet Clare nick it? This is this morning's early bird, which is a rotary cutter, right, with 7 extra Japanese steel blades. Thanks, Kat. Here it is. There's only 15 more. Hundreds went this morning at 8 o'clock. Hundreds of these went. Somehow, after me telling you we couldn't find any more, he's found 15 more. I don't know. He most probably had them in his drawer. These were most probably going to be his Christmas presents to his family, weren't they? So it's $12.99. I mean, we sold 2 blades the other day for $11.99. Not this make, obviously, but these are Japanese steel. And then you get the rotary cutting, see, with the lock, with the retractable handle there. Can be left-handed or right-handed. You saw Janet Clare using this earlier in her demonstration. You saw me cutting through 16 layers of fabric with this. 10 left now. 10 left, £12.99. Now, the way we got to the $29.99 start prices, this is normally $19.99. These are normally £10. Is that right? Yeah, £10. In fact, the start price should have been $29.98, if we're totally honest. 6 left. 4 left. 4 left now. That's what it's like today, isn't it? Keep going through. I'm going to stay with you a couple more seconds. Check out, check out, check out. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations if you got that. Sold out. Oh, there's 40 people missed out. 40 people. Sorry about that, my love. I didn't know it was coming back. If I'd known, I'd have given you warning. Right, where am I going next then? You see, I've never seen this one before. I can see that we've got it. This is called Mia Chavio. No, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, Charro, not Chavio. Doesn't that look like Chavio if you read that? Chavio. Mia Chavio. Anyway, it's been on. When did Stuart demo it then? Did he demo it, sorry? 30th of November. 3 split pay. Oh, hang on, I'm holding on to it in my arms and not showing it to anyone. Cat was like this. Cat was standing there going, show it then, show it. And I'm like, well, I'm saying like this. What, Cat? What? She said, show it, show it. Here it is. Oh, it's cute. Hang on, let's get it the right way up. If you like cats. I mean, Charro, does that mean cat then? Oh, come on, John. Oh, is that her? Oh, yeah, it's called Floral Pets. Is Mia Charro the lady then? I'll read it in a minute. Apparently she's an illustrator. There you go. Oh, it's joyous, isn't it? $199.99, 3-way split pay 66, 66, 66. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, she's very pre-Raphaelite, folksy, isn't she? Oh, hang on, sorry, you can't see that. Sorry. Are you going to show it? Right. So, $199.99. Is that where it's staying? I was going to say. Yeah, but you hadn't said anything. She went, yeah, all right. No, you weren't. You were just going, yeah, yeah. $149.99. $149.99. Oh, now additional instructions. Right, so here's the instructions. It doesn't look difficult to me at all. Look, making a frame, making an extra frame, putting them together. I think what you're getting here is the fabric. Look, you see what I mean? Look how easy that's going to be to make. But look at the fabric. Oh, it's glorious. Oh, you can see her drawing this, can't you? So let's start at the bottom. Then you've got your sprigs of green. That's lovely, isn't it? That one's called Hannah. Hannah Small, that one. Not Hannah Smalls. Then we've got this now I've got this one in blue and pink. This fabric in blue and pink. This one, I wonder if there's enough space to get the name. Sigrid, that one's called. Sigrid, or Sigrid, in the blue. Sigrid in the pink. No, Sigrid, it was spelled differently to that, I think. Anyway, then, let's do this. Oh, now, what are they? Buttercups. Or are they cotton balls? Lemons. I was going to say lemons. I thought that's too obvious. Oh, there you go. It's that way up. Lemon. Les lemons. When I've landed your lemons, make lemonade. And then this one's called Gardenera Morning. Gardenera Morning. It's all lovely and joyous and beautiful. Then look at these. Look at these. Right, so this one is called Kitty Wreaths. Kitty Wreaths. Lovely girl, Kitty Wreaths. $149.99 this. Then I've got one more fabric with the big cats on it. How big is it? 154 by 173. Oh, and this one is called More Floral Kitties. Look, it's very Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, here you go. Susie Duncan demonstrated the kit and quilt last week. So it wasn't Stuart, it was Susie that demoed it. Oh, Stuart was presenting. Very easy, that one. Very easy. Yeah, just so what, for people who are wondering where Delphine is, she's poorly. She couldn't come in today. She's back in on December the 15th. Doing whatever she was going to do today on December the 15th. Then she's back again on the 21st. So she's got a busy time. Check out on that one. Check out. Really, it's lovely, isn't it? Another quick look. Big cats. Cats in wreaths. They're just beautiful, aren't they, these fabrics? I'm just going to check the name of that one, because Sigrid was a man, wasn't it? Sigrid Freud. And then what was that in All Creatures Great and Small? Wasn't the man in that one called Sigrid as well? Oh, that was Siegfried. Oh, this one's so pale pink I can't even read it. No, S-I-G-R-I-D. Sigrid. Who's that then? Is that a girl's name? Sigrid. It's got a cat's paw print after it. Oh, she's a Norwegian singer-songwriter. It might not be named after her. Might not, because this is Spanish, isn't it? Mia caro. Right, look, I've got to move on. It's gone up past that. Right, Joe. Thanks, Kat. What's next? Amber makes the sewing quilt kit. Right, so what this is, do you remember Rebecca Reed did Block of the Month, and you could make the block, as in kind of one was quilting, one was patchwork, one was appliqué, one was trapunto, one was FPP, one was EPP, until you could make it, and you also got a picture of the finished thing. Well, these two kits are the pictures, so you can make your own quilt. Look, there's the quilt. Oh, hang on, let me put it in. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. There's the quilt. Then you get all the squares here. Look. Oh, sorry, I've got the blue. There you go, look. So there's all your blocks. So on the original, they were like applique and everything like that, but these are just drawn. But then you also get all of the sashing, the borders, and the instructions, look. $49.99, that's good, isn't it? Look. Look at the size of these blocks. I've done panels, not blocks, look. Absolutely enormous. You get your cornerstones, your cornerstones, your skashing. Oh, what's the matter with me? It's been a long day today. Sashing, cornerstones, you've got binding, you've got all sorts here, loads and loads. So you get all of that, and the instructions. I'm sorry it looks such a mess. That's the blue one. Oh no, I was going to throw it at someone else then. Then we've also got it in purple. The pictures are the same on the purple one, but it's all your sashing and your borders and everything are different in the purple. $49.99. $49.99. Sue, they're not my teeth. She said you've got your teeth in the wrong way this morning. First of all, it's afternoon, Sue, but secondly, they're not my teeth. I'm breaking them in for a friend. Oh, yeah. When I was little, my nan and granddad used to swap teeth. If you go, I haven't got my teeth to eat that, she'd go, oh, yeah, have mine. OK, I've got two caves without books, and I've got the rest with books. So shall I do the without books first? Oh, actually, it's the same kit. It's Mosaic in red and Mosaic in grey. We didn't have these yesterday for Cave's birthday. Happy birthday, Cave, for yesterday. Have I got these two? No. Blue, no. Is that one of them? Right, let me just move the stool out of the way because this is a biggie. I'll give you one corner then. Here you go. Huge, this one. This will be the grey one. How beautiful is that? I'll go through it with you now. It's massive. Well, how big is it? Let's talk a look. 215 by 215. Right, now, this is meant to be £299. We're doing the grey one first. Get rid of that one. Doing the grey one. Watch what's going to happen. Do you know what? I looked at that and went, oh, he's only taken £10 off, right? He's taken £110 off. Split pay 63.33. Now it's 2 meters 15 by 2 meters 15. You get everything for the front and the binding. And this is the grey version. Obviously, I've got the red version coming up in a minute, but this is the grey version. Look, pieced, advanced beginner. Yeah, beginner friendly. There you go. Oops. Beautiful. Look at your brassicas, your hyacinths, beautiful folksy poppies, daffodils, and then shells. Lovely greys in here. Oh, now, well, this was his birthday one, wasn't it? Oh, it must be a year old, that, because that was his birthday one last year, wasn't it? Beautiful. What was it called? 85 and Fabulous. Now he's 86 and even more fabulous. Beautiful. Oh. No. I thought Kat was going to say something, but she's actually yawning. She came round the corner like this. She went, and I thought, oh, she's going to say, oh, John, you've done it wrong. Then she went, like that. I wake myself up doing that noise in the middle of the night. I do. Anyway, this is the Cave Mosaic Grey Quilt, £110 off the price tag. 3-way split pay. Christine's dropped all of her cam poppers all over the sewing room floor. I don't know. 189.99, 3-way split pay. 2 left. 2 left and 3 people want it. What are you going to do? Ghostbusters. No, that's a different song, isn't it? How are you going to call? Not are you going to... What are you going to do? Call centre. Click on the button. I don't know the tune, so I can't sing that one. Thank you. Then we've also got it in red. I haven't got this one to show you, but it's the same. I'm feeling that I'd like this one better, personally. Yeah. Righto. So, are we doing the same thing? We have to. We have to now, don't we? £110 coming off that price tag. Ooh, all this one's beautifully wrapped up, look. Not anymore. Here we go, 110. Oh, beautiful fabricos here. Look, how bold is that? And you got the little ones. Oh, these pinks are glorious, aren't they? Did you understand that? Oh, he couldn't. Go and see Ben. Look at the green in there. Oh, now we had this one yesterday, didn't we? But in black and white. Do you remember? Beautiful. Fantastico. He'll say no. How beautiful are they? Oh, he's upset because Jimmy's buying a house with his girlfriend. That's what it is. So that's your sashing. That must be your border. I mean, obviously check these. Don't take it, but I'm sure that's your border there. How beautiful. Where's that check one then there? Oh. Can you see the check one on you in there? No, that's one with the flowers in it. That's that one. Hang on, where does it say? D, flower, D. Fabric D. Oh, it's the binding. It's the binding, which you can't see on the picture. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Those colours are sensationally... Imagine waking up to that. You'd feel in a good mood every single day, wouldn't you? Beautiful. $189.99. Gorgeous. Now, these cave quilts, you have to have the book to get the pattern to make them with, right? But the book has like 20 patterns in it. So where am I starting? Blue Suzanne. So I'm going to do the book first because you need Cave Fass's Timeless Seams to get the instructions for this next quilt. This is now this is where it all goes horribly wrong, right? So it's meant to be £30. We've put in the graphic saying save £5, right? Which takes it to £25. So why are we selling it for 20? We did this for his birthday yesterday. You're getting a £30 book. Look, no lie. You're getting a £30 book for £17.99. £17.99. In Ben's world, he has a birthday that lasts all week. Right, so, and then this here, I've got this quilt kit coming up next, right? The instructions are in here. But all these other instructions are also in there, look. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Now, I did this yesterday. I completely flicked past Blue Suzanne. There. So your cutting instructions, your making instructions are all in the book. So you need the book. You need the book to make the quilt. So we've already just saved you £12 and a penny, haven't we? We just saved you £12 and a penny. Right, now let's just do the quilt. And how much was the book? £17.99. Keep that in your brain. Right, here's the quilt kit. It's 183 centimetres square, and it should be £259. So if we can take off £17 off there, then you're getting the book for free, basically, aren't you? Three split pay. Right. £110 come off, not £17. £110. Now, these here are all snowballed blocks. These are straightforward blocks, and these are appliqué. £149.99 for a huge quilt. 183 by 183 square. It's all the beautiful linens and open weave fabrics in here. Blue Suzanne, that's what you're making. There, that's what you're making. £149.99. So you're going to get, basically, if you buy them both together, you're still saving an awful lot of money because you're saving £17 on the book, no, £12 on the book, and you're saving £110 off the quilt. £149.99. £149.99. Keep going through. Do you want me to open it? How many of these have I got? Have a look. I'll quick look inside. There's all your fabrics. Now, obviously, no instructions in the box. Don't be looking for the instructions because the instructions are in the book. Here they are, all the woven stripes. You've got your woven stripes there. You've got your spots, your polka dots, your lovely shot fabrics there. And then more woven stripes. Beautiful, isn't it? You think there'd be more different fabrics there, but it's just the way it's created, look. Glacier, embers, emerald, pistachio, teal, mallard, indigo, sapphire, heliotrope, aubergine. £149.99. Right, yep. No, that was the only one from that book, apparently. So let's do the other book. So now, any of these I'm coming up, Lorna Doone, Little Jars, Dusky Ribbon, Pastel Fiesta and Vintage Stars are all in this book now. So you need to buy this book to get the instructions. Okay, right, I'm going to be totally honest with you here. This is $29.99 for the signed one. This is what the 5 ladies all won yesterday. Right? If you want the unsigned one, it's on the website at $24.99. $29.99. Okay, right, so we're doing Vintage Stars, but you do need the book, right? You do need the book. Now, if you watch yesterday's show, you'll see, did this one have a film? It did, didn't it? You'll see Cave talking about this one, and you'll see that we went to this price. £30 off. £30 off. $159.99. Beautiful. Well done. Now I've got next. Pacific. I love this one. I love this one because I could sell 100 of these and all 100 would be made differently because it's up to you where the fabric goes. You make that decision. £100 coming off that price tag. £100 coming off that price tag. $199.99. Oh? Who's that? Oh. $199.99. You only got me for 3.5 more minutes. Till tomorrow. I'm back in tomorrow and Sunday. Lovely. Next. Lorna Doone, also in the book. Now, this is gorgeous, this one. Goes to $18.99, £20 off. £20 off that one. 3-way split pay. $189. Make sure you check out. Gorgeous. Then we've got two more to go. Little Jars. Also, you do need the book, but you watch yesterday's show because you'll see Cave talking about this one on yesterday's show. Oh, £209. 5-way split pay, this one. Watch this. Watch this, because it goes, £60 comes off that price tag, but the 5-way split pay stays. So that'll be £30. £30 a month, that one. Five-way split pay, $149.99. Last but not least, Dusky Ribbons. You need the book to do the pattern. This one, £40 off this one. £40 off this one to round up the day. This is over 2 metres squared, this one. And you see the fabric in the middle there. You get like ½ metre of the fabric just to cut that one square out of. $219.99. Okay, yeah, don't worry, I'm going upstairs to complain now. So here, end of today's show. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here you go. That's today. That's today. There you go. That's tomorrow. Dressmaking tools and fabric at 8 o'clock. Sanderson Lanterns in the Garden Quilt with Victoria Carrington at 9 o'clock. Winter Fairies Fabric Collection with Debbie Moore at 10 o'clock. Stitch and Flip Cushion and Tote Bag with Victoria Carrington at 11 o'clock. And Debbie Moore Designs at 12 o'clock. Thank you very much for your company. Make sure you check out on everything. Now, remember those William Morris chairs, there's only the 2 left that I showed you. So please, please, please be careful on that. And make sure you check out on everything. And I'm really sorry about the scissors. If you lost yours, if you put it in your basket and they put them away, I don't know what happened there. But I will be going upstairs to have a complaint. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. See you at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Whoa! Look how many layers that's gone through. How brilliant is that? All for £12.99. £12.99. The blades would cost you more. The blades would cost you more than that. Keep going through. Loads of you there. And let's see who's on. Claire says good morning. Hilary says gorgeous shirt this morning. Pam Minnie Harley says good morning, John. Love your shirt today. Lou says happy Friday. Oh, is it Friday? Mark says morning, John, everyone. The other Jan says good morning, John, everyone. The best style of rotary cutter. I don't have to worry about the blade being exposed when not in use. Exactly, Jan. Exactly. Look how sharp that was. You'd want the blade to be put away, wouldn't you, when it's that sharp? At £12.99, you get 7 extra blades plus the one that's in there. You can turn it into a left-handed one. I know, £12.99. You see, obviously, let me move that away. Don't get the cutting mat, obviously. There you go. There you go. £12.99. How brilliant is that? Keep going through. Lots of you there. I'm going to stay with you a little bit longer today because I've got a lot of these. Beautiful. Oh, yes. When these sell out today. Now, can I just say, I've got a lot of these, but I reckon they'll all sell out, right? We can't get them for another 6 months. If at all. Right, the real words were, can't get any more, brackets, maybe one day, close brackets, but definitely not in the next 6 months. That was the message from Hayley last night. £12.99, keep going through. Now, what date is it today? 8th today. Oh, yeah, plenty to get these in plenty of time for Christmas. Gorgeous little Christmas present. Wrap them up. Oh, no, you can't wrap them up separately because that was inside the packet, wasn't it? Can't wrap them up separately. No, don't want to open it, do you? Because you want to see where it says layerer. Layerer. Right, let's do this again then. I've made a right old mess of this old fabric, haven't I? Right, so let's work this out. 1, 2, 3... I'll do a bit further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8... Oh, have I done that wrong? 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16. Now, this is, you'd never cut through. In real life, you'd never cut through. Oh, I'm going to move that one, don't I? That makes 17. Ready? Yay! 16 layers that went through. Yep, 16 layers of that went through then. Not doing that anymore. There you go then. Right. You're getting 7 blades, right? We had, Hayley said, they had 2 blades on the other day for £11. Not these ones, not these, but these are Japanese steel, like Samurai Warrior. Japanese steel. I know it's the same steel that they use for Samurai Warrior blades. I tell you who uses this Japanese steel, Kai blades, and you know how good those are. Do you know what? I've just said to Kat, I haven't lost any weight because I weighed myself this morning, but my trousers, when I was doing Jason and the chairs yesterday, right, my trousers kept falling down. Not falling down, and I need another hole in my belt. I think my belt might have stretched rather than me getting smaller. £12.99. Oh, rust resistant, that's good. There you go. Oh, it's steel iron then. It's steel iron. Oh. Let's have a look. Jill says, morning, John. Just back from Lanzarote. Look forward to watching you before putting the decks up. Hina says, good morning. How are you, Hina, my love? Shirley, good morning, John, from the Ribble Valley in Lancashire. Morning, June. £12.99. £12.99. Keep going through. £12.99. I'm not reading all that out. It's boring. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Loads of these are gone. Loads of these are gone. Right, how many in baskets? 33 people have still got this in their basket. Check out. Oh, right, people are checking out quickly, quickly, quickly. Jean, what does Jean say? Morning all, power's out, watching you in candlelight. Jean, how romantic. You and me in candlelight. I look better in candlelight, don't I? So how are you watching then? Oh, no, because be careful your battery doesn't run out on your iPad. Don't know what John is on this morning, but I want to. Reva, I don't know either. It's because we're excited about this going through so many layers of fabric. I'll peek. Wait till about 9 o'clock. I'll be like, morning, handsome. Oh, no, Delphine. Liz, Delphine's not here. She's poorly. I texted her last night going, what low life have you been snogging to get poorly then? She went, yeah, Nick's not well either. Yeah, so they're not well, so she can't come in. She's been moved to, I think she's moved to the 15th, I think she's moved to, she said. I think she said it was the 15th. So, sorry. We've got Janet Clare, though. Janet Clare's in. Delphine's not in, though, sadly. Another message. Right? I thought you looked very slim yesterday. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. You can come again. It's because you saw me in full length yesterday. Oh, now, if you weren't watching yesterday, I danced on air yesterday, Bruce. Morning, John and team. Trousers are loose because you're toning up with exercise. Oh, yes. Happy 8th of December, a special day for my mum and dad. Is their anniversary? Is their anniversary today? Oh, a winter wedding. Right, let's just... Right, over half the stock's gone. And what? And we had lots of these. And how many in baskets? 48 people have got this in their basket. I think it'll sell out. I think it'll sell out. If it doesn't sell out now, I'll bring it back in the tools hour later because some people won't be up yet, won't they? And by then, I'll be quiet. I'll be much quieter by then. Oh, I've peaked. I think that's it now. I think I've peaked for today. No, we'll do the menu first. Here's the menu. Right, we've got Jason Yenter Fabrics in this hour now. Then at 9 o'clock, well, you've just seen it behind me, Mountain Time Limited Edition Quilt. There it is. Then, back to the menu. We've got Quilting Tools at 10 o'clock. Then, at 11 o'clock, Janet Clare is back, and we're doing new fat quarter selections. It's all the old fabric, but put together in a different way now. And 3 little purses. There's also something else in that. There's a quilt pattern in that hour as well, isn't there? Austin. The Austin quilt pattern is in that hour as well. And then, 12 o'clock, you all love these shows. Quilt kits you will love. Now, some of them will be miss out. Some of them you won't be able to get again if they sell out today. Oh, I love this makeshift studio. Brand new, high-tech studio. And I've still got extension leads. You've still got extension leads. Right. So, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. That's you, Bruce. Who's deleted it? Oh, Hobby Maker. Who was on yesterday? When we left yesterday, who was in? Was it Dan Stan? Dan Stan wouldn't delete ours, would he? Blue-eyed. Dan Sketchley. Dan, he's already told me I've been too noisy this morning. Okay, I'll have words with him later. What's he doing today? Is he on floor or is he directing today? Okay, will you go in and tell him I'm most displeased with him? Displeased with him. For deleting our studio. Right, and then the second way is Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out. So Yvette says, morning, darling, and team, dull here, but you brighten it up. Oh, Yvette, you're very kind. Jeanette says, morning, John. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Mari says, morning, lovely boy. Spent yesterday in hospital. Turned out I've got flu. After all the jabs and everything, my son says, ask for your money back. Well, you didn't pay for it, did you? Let's think about it, Mari. You didn't really pay for it. Crazy Lane says, stay in watching you and looking after Steve. He's not well, wrapping presents. Third way is by going to the website, www.savestreet.com. You can either scroll through the big pictures, and yesterday I said, let's have a look. What's that? Oh, look. Keep going. I bet Sam doesn't know we're using that as a publicity picture. Click on Watch Live, or you can click at the top right-hand corner. You'll see on the right-hand side there a box. Write your message, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and in a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. Right-hand column is pre-order. So here is all the Jason Yenta. We've got by the half metre, we've got bundles, we've got quilt kits. Beautiful. There's a lot of Jason Yenta. That seems to be more on there than I've got on my table, but there you go. There you go, Janet Clare. Now, the pom-poms, it's not hers, but she's asked for it to be put in because if you buy, basically, if you spend over £50 with Janet Clare, you get a brand new free tote bag, and you can make so many things with the tote bag if you want a tote bag. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. What are those? Oh, Tim Holtz. Oh, they're extra wide backings. Then we're into the tools hour. Now, look, I need to tell you. You see that some people didn't check out yesterday. So there is one of the hang on, they got the wrong picture there. Wasn't 429 the tall one?